Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Hello, TF. Welcome to the live stream, welcome to the big show. Big show where today we're gonna be grinding one level over and over and over again to try and save 20 seconds in Clustertruck, just generally speaking. No ability percent, any percent, any percent, really. But particularly for the sake of no ability percent, and that level is 910. Because most of the other runners trying to compete for no ability at this point are doing a pause bounce on 910. I'm still doing arm skip. Arm skip comes in with an average of about 25-second clear. Pause bounce method can come in 5 seconds. So there's 20 seconds to save if I could do it. So we're going to try and learn it today, which means it's going to be just the same level, grinding for hours. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, Little Magnets, 8-Bit Blitz. The man in the back said everyone attacking it turned into an 8-Bit Blitz. The girl in the corner said, boy, I want to wing it'll turn into an 8-Bit Blitz. 8-Bit Blitz. Shut up, I'm doing songs. 8-Bit Blitz. Hey Ronan, you doing all right? I'm doing all right, Terrorchula. And hello, Shadow Dragon HD. Welcome. So here's what I'm a talking about here. If I just maximize that, maybe and then we do that, and then I'll. We're gonna come back. We're gonna just step through here in 910, slowly but surely backwards through the. You know what? We'll go back by 5 seconds. We'll watch. This is Noah Kraw's recent no ability PB, and he comes into 910, and he very fortunately gets a first try pause bounce in his no ability PB. Did I verify? I verified this one. You're welcome, no. So he comes into 910, and he immediately gets a jump. He immediately takes a jump, and first off, like you see, he hasn't even landed yet. So you could say he's just holding pause or holding the spacebar in order to jump immediately, but he's not. Because if you fire off the jump at just the right moment, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames, then you're likely to get an extra high jump. It'll give you sort of 2 jumps for the price of 1. Noah gets up here in midair, and he lines up the descent onto the front of this truck. And when he gets to right about here, he hits the pause button. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter how many frames you're on the pause screen. He comes out of it, and boom, the game has given him a nice pause bounce. It sends him way the fuck up, and then he goes straight up, and he comes in on the side of the button, and let's go ahead and roll that back again, try and pause it on the frame where he hits. Whoop. So this is, I would time this for the sake of moderation right there. So that's 5.7 second clear of 910. 5.7 seconds instead of 25 seconds via arm skip. So that's what I'm going to be trying to do today. In case you're interested in seeing someone else putting in this method, let's look at Spittle's recent second place no ability run, which, by the way, both of our runs have been verified now, and Spittle wins by the official, Alice wins by the official timing method for no ability by IGT. Alice is in second, I'm in third, Snakeathon's in fourth. If we go by real time, then Snakeathon's in second, I'm in third, Alice is in fourth. I just love the incredible disparity between real time and IGT. But Alice actually gets this because her auto splitter was messed up on her PC, so she lost 2 seconds. By the on-screen auto splitter that I gave her back because I moderated that run as well. So it's 22.22.034. Me, I came in with a 22.20 point something. I lose 2 seconds by video analysis. And probably not because anything was messed up, but just because video analysis is the best way that we have to do a thing. So I actually argued for Alice to keep second because I think VA is the best timing version. So I argued against me getting second place after 2 years of running the goddamn game. What's wrong with me? Let's go into Alice's run. Hello, Jungle Lion 14 Mac. It happened. Diggity D. maybe I'll be able to pick up the skip from watching. If you can, at least one of us will, because the odds of me getting it here are not very good. I've been already grinding it for quite a while. I thought I'd bring you along, and I'm only making so much progress, aka none. So let's jump back. I hate the way that the public browser works here. So Alice is about to come into 910, and we watch as she tries for a big jump, doesn't get the big jump. Tries for a big jump, doesn't get the big jump. Didn't need the big jump. Boom. Hit it so perfectly with the small jump that she's in with what ends up being a 6.4-ish clear of this, but that is after missing it once. So if we look at just how much time she wasted on the first attempt, that's 2 seconds plus the reset. So this is about 8 to 8.5 seconds is what we're seeing there for Spittle's clear of this. Again, saving, you know, like my run and her run are half a second difference by IGT right now, by video analysis timing. So, you know, I take 25 seconds on this level. She takes 8.5. You see that it would be worth it if I could learn this method. Let's go ahead and scrub back to her successful hit. So here's the miss, and here's the successful one. Let's step through. It's a lot nicer to get a legit second place instead of just saying the time that is in your favor is the correct one. Isn't it, though? And that's, you know, it's where I am right now, because I probably, like, by all... Unless, even if my auto splitter was fucked up on my end, and that's why I lose 2 seconds to VA, even if it like gave me more time somehow or stayed paused, it was across 2 different runs. I had a 22:21 and I had a 22:20, and even with VA, like, you know, knowing the insides and the underbelly of timing and video frame gaps and all this stuff that I need to know for developing Split RP, I probably still have the second rank run, but the only way that we can, you know, record these things and have a fair competition is by submitting to the leaderboards, and the best way that we have in our pockets to, you know, do actual timing is based on the videos. So if I lose 2 seconds due to video analysis, I lose 2 seconds due to video analysis. So, yeah, it's fine, and I'm actually happier for this circumstance than the other, because it got me to, you know, it made an even stronger case for my push that video analysis should be the default, like the base level timing method. And it made it even that much more legitimate because I was arguing against my own ranking. But so look at where Alice is hitting right here. She is coming down slightly to the left, but not toward the front tip here. She's coming down on the edge of the windscreen of the vehicle, and a little bit off center. That might not be by intent. You know, I think the intention here is really just to hit on the edge of the windscreen and the hood, and get the pause at just the right moment. You see in the pause frame there, you can see behind, you know, the resume restart level stuff, how much deeper she is on that pause frame, because the way that I believe this works, the way that seems to make sense to me, is that when you pause, the player sort of no longer has physics, but time moves forward for another frame or two. And you see, like, she pauses here, gets the jump, and then the game actually pauses. So 2 frames in the pause buffer there, and boom, she comes out and she's flying toward Satan there. But so I've looked at Noah's frame by frame and seen where he comes down. It's basically, you know, it's pretty much the same. It's harder to see on Noah's because he uses a much wider field of view. But, you know, it's basically the edge of this windshield here, and his is more in the center. Hers is a little bit off to the left. I'd be curious, actually, to see. Let's go back and play and see if her first attempt is also off to the left, and if she makes an adjustment in midair. No. So I think she's probably just trying to hit anywhere with the windscreen at the right place. And the only reason that this one didn't work was it looks like she was 1 frame late of hitting the pause button. If she would have hit it here, then it probably would have worked. But she got it on, well, two frames late, actually, on that. And it's really easy to do. And bear in mind that the game is running on her screen at 75 frames per second. I can say that confidently. On mine, I believe the game is running at max because I'm up at 120 frames, so I believe it's pegged at 90. Not 1,000% certain of that, but I think that's how it's working. So there's a very small window in terms of frame gaps to hit here, and honestly, the slower that your game is running, probably the easier this skip gets. Because you'll just have more frame gap to hit the pause button in. Hello, Brad, 5100, long time no see. And Pony, welcome. We're not going to spend any more time messing around here. Welcome. All right. Well, we are going to spend a little bit more time messing around here because, as you can see, Windows Explorer is refusing to drop. So I'm in a task managers, then we find Explorer, which I believe will be down here. Where's Explorer? Do I have any open Explorer things? No, I don't. Task Manager, Windows Command Processor. Where's Explorer, baby? Where you hiding Explorer from me? Because we need to crash Explorer in order to get the start bar to go down. Because it's Windows, and this problem hasn't completely existed since Windows XP and is still in Windows 10 after a whole bunch of updates or anything like that. No, what are you talking about? Absolutely not. Is it all the way at the bottom of the services? Yeah, here we go. So, end task, end task, end task, end task. And we've crashed Windows Explorer, and now you'll note that it's sitting in there because I have to do this so often. Explorer, we restart the Explorer, the desktop and everything, which means now my task manager will be incorrect, but it also means that when we go into Clustertruck, the taskbar isn't sitting on top of everything like a stupid thing designed by stupid people. Real question is, though, if the game only advances a few frames, does a higher frames per second mean the glitch might become unstable? Yeah, it's entirely, I don't know how it mill grips. I don't know how it affects. Like I'm thinking in terms of like the frame gaps, and so like if you pause, and if you were playing at 30 frames per second or something, you pause, and then the next frame would be deep inside the truck, then it's got to be better for you. But at the same time, if you've got all those extra frames, there's still like a portion of those where it's like, okay, it would work here, it would work here, it would work here, maybe? I don't know. I think the physics probably run at fixed rate since Unity. It seems to be that the, there's a lot of weird things that we can do, TF, by just, hitting pausing and stuff like that. In fact, if we restart the level and I just immediately start hitting the pause button, boom. Just hit the pause button a lot, and I can cause all kinds of things to just happen that really shouldn't immediately. But so, what I'm working on here is basically just jumping and hitting the front of this, see if I can't get back into my pattern that I was practicing earlier. Really, I'm going to be better off if I'm looking straight down when I do this. It's going to be easier to get. And we're looking for the little magical point where my butt is going to land right in the crevice of the windshield here of the truck. But this is basically, a hell of a live stream you turned up for, because it's going to be basically this over and over again. There we go. So I got a bit of a bounce, but it's not enough to get to the top of Cluster Satan. And usually, oh, I got the big one. So, facets to this trick. This is actually easier if you have more height when you come down. The energy that you've got coming down into it translates to the height you'll get when you get the actual throw, as you can see. But even that was not enough energy, so if I wanted to try and run on that one, I'd have to go up and over to the top. There's a lot of considerations here. Basically, if you're not getting the straight up to the button jump out of this, then it's probably not worth it at all. Because if I were to get what we just got, I could go up and over and get on the trucks, and we'll see that, just to keep myself sane. Could go up and over his arm and land trucks there and just run out the rest of the thing, and it will be faster than arm skip is. But it'll be 20 seconds, around 20 seconds instead of 25, which means I would have to get that first try, and then I'm only saving 5 seconds. See, here's another one. We got enough but not enough. So I'd have to, like, come up here and run the whole thing, and then we'd be in 20 seconds. If I got that on the first try, we save 5 seconds. If I try once and then get that and go for this method, it's the same time or I'm losing time. So it's kinda, you have to be able to get the actual to-the-button jump, or it ain't worth doing this. If you get good at this pause boost, will you also implement it in 2.1 and 2.2? I find it easier on levels like that. I probably won't mess with my run until I've got a deep second place into 21 minutes, but eventually, sure. Yo, bro, was just watching a video how you got cheated at GDQ by Connor. Sorry that happened to you, bros. Thank you, I'm not lying. And Evil Donner Balkan, 40 months on a 40-month streak? How do you do that? I can't pay my bills on time with that frequency. Jesus God, the water company is still waiting. Thank you so much, Evil Donner Balkan. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. 40 months. Well, I guess he never left on a big dick streak like that, huh? But yeah, this is also what we're going for on 7.8, and I find it a lot easier on 7.8, even though I rarely get it. You have to really pick which truck you're going for. Now, if I just do this from, like, immediately in the level and jump, like, almost just holding the jump bar, the jump button when we come into the level, there's a number of different places on the front of the truck, too, where this works better or worse. See that? Not enough, though. That's the problem with this method for me, is, like, it's never quite enough. And I've tried little things like, what if I was holding back when I hit the thing? And I haven't found anything that helps it become more consistent in getting the height that we need. Yeah, you can also get a lateral kick. One of the places where it tends to be easier to get this is right on the front left tip. But the front left tip doesn't tend to give you enough height to actually get up there. It's also more difficult to actually get the front left tip because it's a smaller area to aim for. Let's see if I can't get a front left tip. Here's a high one. Ah, damn it. Must have been a frame late on that. That felt pretty good, actually. Get a front left tip, pawn. You're pausing late. The other difficulty that I have that other people doing this method aren't going to have quite as much is, there's the lateral bounce, is that I'm using the keyboard for the pausing, and I know a lot of the other runners who do this method have it bound to a key on the mouse, like an extra button on the mouse, and that is a big, helper, because it's hard to talk while doing this, because the fingers that I'm using to steer are also the fingers that I have to hit the fucking pause button with, So if I want to adjust in midair just before I'm hitting this thing, I need to get to that finger and then get back off of it, and it's, it's less inputs that I've got available. That said, I don't really want to change my method because this is also how we do PPTBs in any percent, and I've got, timing for that, and it feels good, and if I broke out the new mouse with extra buttons on it and switched over, I'd have to relearn how I do the game. Damn, almost. I use escape for pausing, and I can't bind it to the side of my mouse. Clustertruck doesn't recognize them as real buttons. Jesus God. Escape? I've got it bound to E, which is great for making curious instances where you're trying to pause and you just get a reset instead. Okay, don't focus on the front right thing. Just go for where you're supposed to be going, which is the front. There you go. See, it's not enough, but what I could do in this instance is try and land that truck. I really should have landed that truck. That's some bullshit that I glitched through the surface of the truck. Again, not enough really to do anything, so I'll take the jump and try and land it again. That's the problem with this method, is that there's just not enough boost to actually get up here, at least for me. So I could get to here, and then try and just start running. Trying to pretend like I'm taking this somewhat seriously while also trying to be fast. We get up to here, line it up, put it in, 23.1 because it was a bit more difficult of a climb for me. But so it really comes down to, like, can you get the timing on this correct for the actual pausing, but then, like, what is the trick to actually getting enough boost out of this damn thing? Holy shit, first time seeing that happen. And we didn't get all of it. We didn't get all of it. Escape is cursed. How do you even run any percent TF? Hello, AJ. Welcome. My only tip for pause bounce is just practice it daily and only use it full game when you are more confident. This is... I need this 20 seconds. I don't need it, actually, but I would like to have it. I mean, right now, we've got easy 30 seconds, slightly more difficult 40 seconds time save and no ability. And having this would make that, like, a minute's worth of time save. Potential. That if I could pull it off, suddenly I'm actually competing for world record with Wolfie. And you see, this is another part of this, is coming into the level and hitting the jump at just the right time to get that extra boost. That's going to make it easier because I'm going to have more height and more energy coming down into the pause boost. I like to double it up, too, for exactly that reason. If I get a little bit of height off of it, then might as well try and hit it again. See, that's not enough. That ain't going to send me anywhere. Might as well try and land it again and hit for a second time. There's 2 in a row, and again, there's, like, nothing I can really do with that, even though I just got a successful pause boost. This would literally be easier to get the energy you want if you get a little bit of height first and then try and do it, but setting up for that height means you'd have to be incredibly consistent at the pause boost, because you're losing time to that attempt, and that's a 3.5 second attempt every time for me to fail, instead of a 2 second attempt. So I can get more attempts in before this is actually costing me something. See, that won't work. Again, we'd have to try and land in there and run it. And if I get enough height to get right up and over, then I can also do that, and that's a little bit faster as well. You can come in with a nice 17 or something. But it is not what we're looking for here. I wonder if being laggier makes pause bounces easier. I think it would. I think it would. And just running at a lower frame rate in general. But, you know, it's way easier to do this when you've got a whole bunch of, like, watch this, I'll try. No, didn't quite have enough. I can, when I've got some of it, but not all of it, get up and over, and then we can land, like, the top row when we come in, instead of having to climb the lower row that's on his body. But again, like, all of that stuff is just, it's kind of useless, because it's the same... It's not the same, it only saves, like, 5 seconds. Over... Damn it. He pulled his arm away. Over arm skip. And, so if it takes you 1 attempt to actually line it up, then you're already not gaining time, possibly losing it. If you're too far to the right on the arm, Satan will move his arm. You have to head towards it. I mean, I don't really want to be doing that method at any point, because I could be doing arm skip way more consistently if that's what I'm going to do, and it would probably end up being the same amount of time. But for the sake of keeping myself sane, I will do it while we're practicing here. The other thing is I really need to focus on, yeah, when I come in, immediately going into the jump. Like, holding the jump even. See, and that's not enough. I also don't know if the other runners, hold jump while they hit the front of him. I find that very, like, it doesn't feel right. It feels like it's going to be harder to get because you've got that magnetic thing going on. But there's the one we've been looking for. And 6.2 second clear. That's what I'm trying to do, and that's what I'm trying to get consistent on, but I at this point in time, I do not see how it could possibly be consistent. So, that's why we're here just grinding it out. Can't land on the arms. Satan truck always moves it. Oh, I can land on that arm. I can land on that arm. I don't hold space for pause bounce either, yeah. So it's just like, what is weird that I'm not doing, is the question I've got.
I think you can be consistent, Ronan, buddy.
Thank you, Biter, for the 1,000 bits. The party bits? Party bits! Spread them around. No, they're for me, but you know, you can look at them. Everybody here, I'm not passing them around, but under this glass, you know, come on over, have a look from either angle. That's my money. Isn't it awesome? Biter gave it to me. Thank you, Biter. Satan climb skip. Sick. We could call it sick. May I taste it? No. There's no DNA on my money. This game already has too many acronyms. Yeah, and pause bounce or pause boost is not a good one. We have no good acronyms in Clustertruck. Because, you know, what are you going to call it? PB. Oh, I'm doing PB. You mean personal best? No, I mean pause bounce. Well, oh, okay, so PB. Right. But later I'm going to do PTB. PTB? Well, what's PTB? Well, it's different than the PPTB, but we got PB and then we got PTB. And I'm going for a PB by using PB, because you can't do PTB in, you know, no ability. But in noMov, I do like to do the PPTB, but, you know, really it's faster in 910 to just do the PB if you can pull it off, because the PPTB, it actually takes longer to set it up. You don't get up there as fast. You're 5 seconds with the PB, it's 7 with the PPT. What the fuck are we talking about? Is where that... 1,000 bits is 43 bat. Ooh, how's bat doing? How are we doing on bat? Just refresh the page. Okay, is bat... It's up from where I bought it. 1 day trend, you know, it's fluctuate, you know. I'm gonna probably make like $200 if I sold it right now. I'm not selling. I'm not selling. Okay, so now you do have to hit the front of it on. Damn it. So the best pattern to get into here is taking that early jump and then like setting up a, you know, just a rhythm. There's a slight mouse bounce. See, I can't get there with that. I wanted to go up and over. But slight mouse turn. And then even if you get it, it's hard to actually land that, you know, because of the weird velocities and the fact that you don't have any levitation and stuff. We're gonna die to this laser, even if I landed it. Ooh, I got the tall one, which gives me more energy. And I wasted it. So that's another, like, part of this, is if you do get the tall one, I get it so infrequently that it's hard for me to plan for it. See, I could double up. It's easier to hit them like that. And then we could come over here, or we could climb the arm, we could go and up to you, and then just for speed, we're trying to, no, that didn't work out. Get me up to here, pop, and then lean into grind, and then up to the top of that. And line it up, and it's probably good enough. Go! There we go, for 25. Same thing as, you know, climb skip. Or arm skip, or wrist skip, or whatever the fuck we're gonna call it. What did we said fuck? Fuck was a good... No, sick, that's right. I do find that it's actually kind of like, ooh, easier to get it if you're sort of pulling back as you come in at it. Boom! For an 11-second clear. So if there's like just at the end, but it's another finger that has to be involved in this to move forward and then come back into it. I get a little something. Ah, yeah. Hey, okay. Yeah, try it again. I have gotten like 3 boost versions of this while practicing. But yeah, it's, oh, there we go. It's basically just a grind. You're better off if you're pointed the mouse straight down when you hit. Sometimes I forget that. And really it comes down to like getting your eyes to expect to see a certain thing so that you can try and line it up for that. I will double bounce. I will double tap if I can. Bunch of little double taps. Okay, we got the high one. That's not enough. It did set his arms into a place. Just keep trying it until you get to the truck you do climb skip off of. Yeah. Except for the timing so hard, that doesn't work out. I would murder anyone who wants to give him bad... What? Sacrifice enough children and you can beat 9-10. Did you twitch and chill watching Ronan? Oh, Biter, I'm sorry. I was here about a year ago, now I got a child. Children gives you perspective. Apparently also, you know, gives you enough time to hang out with the Ronin pawn. Thank you, Biter. 1,000 bits. Wait, gives you perspective. Giving me money? What about that kid? Shouldn't that be going in the college fund? Yeah. Go there. Yeah, I don't know what the magic is gonna be for this. Sometimes, like, I try it upside down, you know? Get the mouse to where it's just a little bit upside down. So there's some. Now, see, that's the problem with, like, having this, the pause bound to the keyboard is when I want to do something like that, I have to adjust where I want to be and project where the truck's gonna be because I can't keep adjusting while I'm setting up for the pause bounce. Why do you take the time to line up the final thrust instead of jumping over out of the button? If you just regularly jump on the button, it sends you into phase 2, but if you hit it at a very specific place, you hit the second button, finishing level. There's a phase 2? Oh yeah, you want to see the phase 2? Hang on. That would have been good if I could actually pulled it off there. Phase 2 involves lasers. And landing a giant jump that I can't believe that they had an expectation that, you know, non-speedrunning players would ever be able to do. There we go. Okay, so we're up. We'll just hit the button. So now, and because I did this early, so this is what we're intended to do at this point in the game. Yeah, land that. Now we got lasers coming. And because I did this so early, like, this actually kind of breaks the game. I'm pretty sure when we get up to Cluster Satan's arm, he's not even going to drop it. We'll see. Oh, he did drop it. And here comes a laser. So this is phase 2. And phase 2, once you get past the lasers and him trying to crush your truck, is the same as phase 1. And up here, pop, pop. Up. A little grind. Up to the front. Flying you up, get my tire where I like it, go around there, and then run it in. Boom, we beat the game of 54-second clear. Good, right? Yeah, I just don't... Yeah, I've been doing this already for like 2 hours before you guys showed up, and unless there's some kind of magic, unless there's something that I'm not doing right, it's just not, might not be viable for me. You know, there's some kind of like magic spot or magic jump or magic timing to opening up the game. Ooh, I got that one. You need to not immediately reset everything. Hold on. Almost. And I don't know if it'll be related to, you know, my computer, me. It's the thing, is like, at 90 frames per second, is this, I mean, other people do it. Noah's definitely working at 90 frames per second. So let's try this, like, if I got that first try, nope, we're already losing time. No way for me to, alright, let's just go super fast and die. Already losing time over climb skip. To remind you what climb skip is, bing, bang, 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 stop. Alright, that's not gonna make it, because it messed me up. And this is the thing about climb skip, is that once you're warmed up on it, it gets real consistent, but it has a chance to, even when you get it, not work. So this is climb skip. Oh, I'm going way too fast. I don't know why I'm doing this. Slow down. Do it the way you normally would. This is not the way I normally would now, but I'd get up here, I'd line it up, and then I'd try and go in. Boom. 26-second clear. That's climb skip. We did that in 2 attempts. This won't get up and over. I could have made it over if I would have diverted early. But that won't get to the button. See how friggin' close it was? And yet it still won't get there? It's balls is what it is. Playing with VSync on or off? Options, video. VSync on. I turn it off? See if it makes any difference. Oh, it looks horrible. My God. The frame rate is awful. See, that's not enough. Can't actually get to the top, but with this one, we can land a little bit further ahead on the run. Try and get up here early. Give it to you. Take a little pop, take a little grind, throw me up, pop, pop, and then line it up, go it in. 20-second clear on that. You play with VSync on, so do I. It looks, it's like, God, that's awful. I would have to do some configurating in the NVIDIA stuff to have that off, because that is 12 frames per second is how it felt to me. How fast do you need to be? For this to be worth anything, like the whole point of this is to hit it in 5 seconds. Well, that would be ideal, but around 6 to 8 seconds would be great, because my usual method is 25 seconds. But I mean, you know, we see Noah, we see Alice. Damn it, that was fine, Vaughn. We see Wolfie. We see a lot of different people doing this method with some amount of consistency. And, you know, I'm pretty goddamn good at the game. I don't see how this can be made consistent. And also another little problem that I have is that kind of nobody in the Clustertruck community is a particularly good communicator, as far as I can tell. At least that's what they rely on. I think they're just not willing to actually explain things to other runners because they're trying to make sure that they have a leg up. But every time I try and ask somebody, well, how do you do that? They're just like, you know, you do it. Well, is there anything, you know, in particular? And then I give out my methods, and I'm like detailed. And what you want to do is just little. And if you line this up here, if you just pay attention to where, you know, this horizon is on the screen, they're like, I don't know. You just kind of, you know, you just come in and you do it. So they're either just horrible at the English language, or they're intentionally keeping their trying to keep other runners ignorant of what would help them. I would love to explain how to pause bounce, but I have no idea how you do it. My consistency isn't that good at it myself. This is AJ. Yeah. It's so much easier when you have that height that I'm getting off of this, like, early jump right now, that I got a couple of times in a row. Because you have the energy required to actually turn this into something. Trying to rely on this little hop to get you anything is very, very unlikely. Can you do it from a short hop? You can. You could do like and get it, but it's even more unlikely because you're carrying so little energy. See, that's the amount of energy you're likely to get off of it from doing it with a short hop. Ooh, that felt good if it just would have, like, my finger hit the button at the right time, but didn't press the button because I was trying to hit it so fast. I didn't actually play the key on the keyboard. So I'm trying to get as much height as I can with that first jump. And there's 2 ways to do it, either to just, like, hold the space bar as you come into the level, or to try and get the timing where you get an extra little, you know, extra double height bounce. Still not high enough. Still not high enough. Ah, damn it. In fact, I swear I saw one runner just like do this on loop, waiting to get the high bounce because it's the only like consistent, you know, or more consistent height to get. So they were just like trying to come to the level and get the extra jump that you can get. But that's not what Noah did. It's not what Spittle did. There we go. There's the jump I'm looking for. And then it just, I don't land in the right place. It's the other problem with this is like when you get the jump you're looking for, it comes in so infrequently, at least for me, that I don't have like a good position, and so I'm like improvising all of the places that I, you know, all the keystrokes that I'm gonna put in to try and hit it where I want to hit it. So it's like the lack of consistency means making it consistent is inconsistent. There you go. See, and then that wasn't enough. Even though I had the height. There we go. Again, not enough. And this truck does that little turn to the right. Means if you get the extra height, he does that turn faster. So you gotta be like fudged over by a millimeter to get him, and see, that's even with the height. What did I get there? Not enough. Still not enough. Maybe it is easier at 60 hertz. I don't think, I know that Spittle's playing at 75. I think Noah is at 90. Here's what we're going for. And now, I've still got to hit it from the edge. I didn't hit it correctly. We finally get it. And because I'm trying to balance myself in midair with the spacebar, parachute out and stuff, finally get the height that I need to hit it, and then I still got a chance to, you know, mess it up. So we're just doing it. Just doing it a bunch. To see if there's something that I'm just not getting here. You know, sometimes that's what it takes, just to do it a million times over. There was a 5.8 second clear. That was nice. Not the fastest I've done it yet. Because like I said, I was doing it for 2 hours. I think I got a 5, I don't know. Sadly, the leaderboards don't actually keep those times in knowability for 9:10. I don't think so, anyway. I think you can't really pull up 9:10. I could have swore I came up with something that worked for it. But have you tried hacks? Oh, hacks! Just mod the game, and then this would probably be more consistent. You know what I'm thinking? Is that it has a lot to do with, it has a lot to do with how straight down you're looking on the camera. Yeah. That might be the magic I've been looking for. Because, like, when I'm just a little bit... There we go. You don't want to be over. Yeah. I think it's everything comes down to how close you are to straight up and down when you're coming down on it. Boom, look at that. I'm hitting it like every friggin' time. Okay, so if that doesn't work, now we're fucked. I'll try and come down over here. Ha! Okay, laser. Up over the laser. Over the laser. Over the laser. Thank you. Ah, and then I die. Yeah, it has everything to do with how straight down you're looking. At least in terms of getting the height that's needed, and then there's still, you know, the actual pulling off of the pause bounce end of this. But I think that's the magic I've been looking for the past 2 hours. Yeah, that's a lot more height than I would have gotten otherwise on that little jump. Damn. And I have a tendency to keep myself looking like, probably like that. So there's a little bit of, like, not quite perfect down. So I'm having to fight my, my tendency to get this to pull just a little bit further than I'm used to. See, and then that's too much. I went past the straight up and down there and went a little bit upside down. And, you know, I could ask for an hour and a half and, you know, just keep asking for days in chat. And the other runners would be like, I don't know, it's just you gotta practice it. It's either because they don't understand what they're doing or because they just refuse to share, you know, what they're doing. See, that's a little bit upside down. Still trying to find that magic place. There we go. Okay, that's not quite enough, but it's a lot. Now, I wonder then if I could say, fuck the whole front windshield part of this. No? And go back to aiming for the corners, because the corners were always more consistent for me in the other levels anyway. You know, when you could land them anyway. They're harder to hit, but I found them to be more consistent at actually giving you the jump. I think you need to pause earlier than you might think. I think I need to pause later. But I'll try early. That's perfect up and down, as far as I'm concerned. Damn. Wonder if I could get it with the short hop, now that I understand that it has a lot to do with your verticality. Not a lot of time to set up that short hop. Damn. See, that was late. That's not enough, but it is one of them that we could get all the way over to here, and then try and start running on. See, that's not enough up and down. That's enough up and down. Actually, just a little bit more. It's hard, too. It's one of those 3D perspective things where it's like, well, it looks like I'm straight up and down. And then you're upside down. Let's go for the threefer. No. I have no idea what I'm doing with 910. I didn't even know people do it with a long hop, but I think this one works better off the right corner sometimes. Try the right corner. Damn. The double bounce. And the pull down is so annoying because, like, I've got a wrist guard here. You know, I've got a wrist... something to set my wrist on while I'm playing. So, like, it's really easy to get it to where you actually can't pull the mouse down any further. Damn, that was perfect, like, position, but just bad bounce timing, bad pause timing. I'm trying to also do the early thing that AJ suggested, but the other part of having to hit it early is that, you know, I've got to actually get in the position and then pull my fingers off of the keys in order to double tap the pause. So I may be trying to do it earlier, but I don't have time to actually get my, my fingers off. You have the eloquence the other Clustertruck runners only wish they had mill grips. So what you want to say is that the physics want to send you in the opposite direction you were looking at when resolving the collision conflict. Sure. Sure. Sounds good to me. Hello. See, I'm telling you, when you pull back... Damn. And it's still easy to mess that up. It's like it would have to come in more often for me to get good at that, you know? It's all these levels of inconsistency that, like, I can't learn to be consistent at any portion of it because the first portion is too inconsistent to replicate. I'm trying to build in this pullback. Because I swear I've been so much more consistent with the pullback. I get so much more height with it regularly. That's gotta be... Nope, not quite enough. Which means we'd do a version like this, and then we'd die. Oh! Or we'd stay alive, and then I could do that, and then run over, and then I'd go up there, and oh, I'm dead. Boom! Recommend trying noMov 910 to practice actually hitting the button. Well, you know, I had the 5th place beating you any % run by doing that method, right, TF? Until, like, really recently. I beat you by doing it, so I can do that. But, you know, that one involves levitation and shit, and you've got backups and... You can just control your speed and directionality and everything in any %. A little bit of lev. Flatten yourself off, go right into it. It's no move because there's no lev. Oh, so then it would be the same as what's going on here, just without the PPTB? Or without the... yeah. Boom! See? And that's just... that ain't helpful. That ain't helpful. Hey! But, again, that ain't enough. Doesn't get me anything. We'd have to do this, so we're up here, and this is already looking like it's gonna be a 25-second version of this. Which means that climb skip, arm skip, wrist skip is just as good, if not better. Line it up. Hit it. Yep. 25 seconds. Nope, not gonna be enough. Hit! But this can go in with like a 17-second time if I do it well, and I haven't, and I'm dead. Because you gotta rush it. But I do really feel like it's not necessarily about... It's not about pulling back necessarily into this, it's just about having some directional movement when you make the contact. Whether it's forward or back, both of them seem to help. So you want to be perfectly straight up and down with the camera when you hit. And then you also want to be directional, you want to be holding forward or back or something when you do it. Is what so far seems to be giving me the most consistent method. I was able to see the entire front of the truck when you paused, sorry. That really good bounce you got earlier for future analysis. Good pause bounce setup. Pretty far in front. Let's look at it. Hello. That was front right. See, I'm telling you, when you pull... It was very front right, and yeah, I was well high above it when it when it fired. Look at how early I was in the pause there. See, I'm telling. Okay. Let's try being earlier. Again. Like I haven't already. See, that was a little bit overspun. Oh, yep. It's not enough. Might be able to just clear his elbow. Okay. Damn it. And then that's basically, might as well reset, because there's really nothing to be done here. Ooh, can I land on you? Can. Damn. That early pausing is really... It feels really wrong. But, I don't know. Because it's like, I get something when I'm with the late pause, but it's not enough. That was almost high enough, but not quite. Just go for another one! Is it the pause or the positioning that's more important? Everything. Yeah, that's my problem, is I don't think that there's anything that's, like, more important than the other. I think your positioning is necessary, pausing on the correct frame is necessary. Damn it. And check this out. You want to see, oh, let me see if I can actually land it to start. Okay, is this truck going to continue to exist? Perhaps. There's some height. Trying to find a visual indication for when to pause. I'm just trying to pause earlier, you know, so I'm like keeping the whole truck in the frame, whole front of the thing. See, now that was my late bounce. That's what I feel comfortable hitting, was that one. And it came in immediately the first attempt that I tried. But, not high enough. Whoa. Okay, I think that turned into a lateral hit. See, and that's not enough. Damn, looked like enough. That's too much. I overhit it. I wasn't looking straight up and down, I was looking upside down and backwards a little bit. Hello. Damn it. Did it again. Go ahead and land... maybe you guys? He's gonna try and slam on... and he did. Okay. That's not enough, but... both of those were, like, toward the right. I did notice that on my good ones. Both of them were a little bit to the right, to the front. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, now to the front, to the front, to the front, to the front. Now, the last time I was here, Roman was talking about police not doing anything in Detroit. That was months ago. He was talking about that, I think. Sure, any time, really, could have been. Hello, Frogabonanano. Banana-nana. The fall speed will also affect the timing and height you should pause at, so it's hard to use it as a guide unless you get the first hop super consistent as well. Yeah. It's going to change the moment of timing if you've got more downward velocity or not. But I do notice that this is way more consistent when I hit it from the front right. No? Fuck you. I mean, I could tell that that wasn't going to work, but also, fuck you. Hey! Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, yeah, the lasers. I forgot that the lasers were with me. It is getting better, though. It is getting better. You know, the time that we're spending working on it is helping. You know, we're still not getting anything that's awesome and consistent yet, but it's getting more consistent, I would say. Getting easier to get one that does something. So we're putting all of the pieces together, one by one. That won't be up and over. And that's not enough. But I do like this short hop. And with the right timing, I can get the potentially big hop. Yeah, that's none of that's good. I have noticed that there's like a gap in the middle of Satan's like body that you could wedge yourself down. I'm kind of curious to do that if we get the chance. It's like a hole that we could get on the inside of, and I wonder if the developers didn't put something special in there. Almost certainly not, but I will try for that if I happen to see an opportunity. Boom! All the way up, and then we're dead. Boom! All the way up, and then we're dead. Oh! Got it! Straight in, bitches. Reset. Or else we'll be stuck in the credits for a while. Secret area, alternative win button? Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, it's definitely front right. It has a lot to do with being straight up and down. At least that's what's working for me, is front right. This short hop coming in, short hop pop. Look at that. See, we're getting something out of it anyway. When I do it right. Let me try the windshield again. Boy, it's hard to readjust after you start working something in there. Okay, move your mouse hand around a bit. And fuck the windshield, just keep going for the right strafey bit. I think I was jumping earlier and coming into the level there. Yeah. So kind of first frame that I see that I'm in the level is when I want to jump. Hey! There's that nice forward velocity. It's hard to get out of the pause bounce. True exit with 10 more levels in heaven after that. How about the game just crashes because it doesn't expect you to be there? What do you mean? This game's stable as... It's not very stable. No, it actually is, isn't it? They made a good game. They made a pretty solid thing here. You know, there's the glitches that we have are not easy to replicate. As you can see right here. Damn it. I had something for a minute and then it has escaped me. There's like a certain timing and timing of my button presses, my jumps, and my mouse movement to put me right at the front right, but still on the truck. And just spam it. Just yeah! Don't forget that you get a late jump sometimes too for some reason. I just imagine the QA testing this game and doing a glitch once and then trying to reproduce to show someone. That's what I'm trying to do, is just reproduce the glitch. And the thing is, like, if that works for me, being on the front right, then I'm also, like, curious about the, about Noah and Spittle. Both of them seem to just, you know, go for the windshield. And what's the magic for them there? That gets them what they need. See, now that was not upright enough. Was the main problem with that one. I was, still... I was still sort of angled horizontally. Boy, it's like I can tell from like the opening jump whether it's even possible. Like none of these are even possible. That's not possible. That felt slightly possible. Tried to do it early there. Damn. Actually tried pause buffering it a couple of times and it does work, it's just basically impossible to get the positioning correct. A little early on that at that. I wonder if there would be a way to do this. It's like I could try that, and then if it fails, go to the arm skip version. Not gonna waste my time working on it now, though. I think the easiest one to actually line up is where you're basically holding jump as you come into the level. And then I've got enough time to sort of put myself in the position I want to be in. Alright. There's like no recovery from that, you know? If that happens, it's just that happened. Time to reset. Damn it. Damn it. It's the worst thing about this fucking method is the I need 6 more inches. Don't take that clip out of context.
I think the easiest is my wife likes your dark voice, so keep doing what you're doing.
My dark voice. Excellent. You can die on top of the button and beat the game, but it's super slow. Oh, so that's... I will go for that if I mess this up from now on, just so that I can practice something that could count as a backup. Thank you. I will give that a go. So trying to, like, drop your corpse directly on the button as it is being, you know, burnt alive by the flames that are up there. Oh, just into the arms of Satan. In the arms of a Satan, may you find some boiling torment. Oh, come on now. Forward. Line it up. There we go. There's that. I just knew that that was going to work. Like I had the lineup, I knew that that was going to work too. There you go. That's a kill in 5.6. Like that felt really good. That one too. That one too. Okay, so it doesn't matter what feels good or not, because I'm wrong on all of these. A little bit late on this because I'm still trying to, like, get the right positioning. Ha! Bitch! Yeah, that was a kill as well. Okay! Yeah, it's very much about, like, for me anyway, having a good chance at it is very much about having the right sort of hang time coming into it. Fuck you! That is really high up there. So, like, having the right amount of hang time and move forward, and then I can completely focus on the pause buffer. Too late. You're too early, Red. There you go. Fucking yeah! I won! I'm already out of the level. What do you mean? I'm just gonna hit it as hard as I can. Just wait. Is it gonna, like, open up again and then my body slowly sinks down onto the button and hits it again? Is this how this works? I've never tried this before. Okay, so he's done trying to burn things. Is it gonna open up again? Or does it not? Yeah! Boom! I win the game! Oh, no, okay. I didn't want to get stuck in an anonymous gifter. 5 tier 1 subs, thank you to whoever thouest may be, and welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Pawn X Rex, Hannibal 9, Rip the Jakar, Rug Stealer, and Clyde Dangerous Powers be receiving 3 to 4 inches, depending on what anonymous gifter anonymously selected from our catalog of Big Dick. This doesn't sound like 3 to 4 inches. Classic no ability strat. I had no idea that that worked. How long did that take? We'll do it again, you know, just so I get a chance, or, you know, I get a chance to look at how long that method took. There we go. Not quite enough, so I gotta go up and over. Come to you, start running it, run it, up, yep, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, up, over, to the top, bang, fuck it! I can run it in like that. You don't think I can? I can. I'm getting closer to something that's reproducible. Like that, you know, it doesn't get us there, but it felt good. And then we'll just go. Go! Go! Oh! Go! Go! Yeah! Damn it. 16-second clear that would have been, though. Not enough. Not enough, but we can get... Oh! Oh, he's alive. How is he alive? Nobody knows. Oh, never... how was he alive? I gotta do this earlier. Like, I'm better off holding the spacebar when we enter the level. It's not exactly what I want to do, but I want to, like, hit it from the first frame kind of thing. I ain't done with you, bitch. I still ain't done with you, bitch. Ha! Just keep hitting them. Keep pounding. Not enough. Yeah, that felt good. Okay. Just keep bouncing the same truck until it gives it to you. That's not enough, but I might just be able to feed up and over, bring it through and land up there. Okay, I think the last little bit that I'm not doing is getting just enough completely vertical. I don't want to go over vertical. Yeah, I was over vertical. Really hard to tell. Damn it. Too early. Way too early. Go back to the front right on this. Ooh, I had something. I could hear the rush of air in the pause frame. That's something, but not enough. Pound the truck flat. Alright, we'll hit him again then. Fuck you! So fuck... Oh. I said fuck you! Oh. Yeah, for a minute there, like 15 minutes ago, we had something. Like I had a pattern, something, there was... things were working. Less so now. And dead. It's like there's just one too many things to pay attention to. Ooh, I think I can get through on that one. You can get between those teeth if you've got just the perfect move. Yeah! No? Alright. Damn, that feels so good. If I could just move forward a little bit less. Okay, so there's the short bounce. Came off the spacebar many, many times there, trying to get it to let me sit down. It's like, yeah, no. So back to the short bounce. Ha! Motherfucker! Short bounce seems to work pretty good for me. Well, I don't know. You had it once. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not enough, but we could get to his bicep. And then die. You know, it's always good to know what your options are. mean, this would be a really good method if it could be made consistent, because it's going to be a really fast one. It's like less than 2 seconds per attempt. Which means you can squeeze a lot of these in here before you're losing time over any of the other methods. But it doesn't give you a lot of height. I'm just trying a lot of little subtle differences, you know? One after another after another. See, that's not high enough. Can't find out how long the just be done on the button for a while strat is, since the timer stops when you die. I got a stopwatch. I think I can make it work. Einstein had a bit about insanity, something about trying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome. As far as I know, that's not, he didn't say that, but I know what you're talking about. And that's why I'm changing it up, like, ever so slightly every time. I mean, I've been doing this for hours now. Well before you guys showed up. How long we been doing it together? 123? Been doing it together an hour and a half. Not quite, but almost. And it is getting better, you know? Look at that! That's how it, that felt really, really good. Hey! That one was so high I was able to get up here, and then if I lined it up and died, fucking awesome. That one felt really, really good. So another thing about this level is, if you... because of what you're doing, you can lose a lot of time to just accidentally hitting reset while you're on the pause screen. It takes like a second for the game to re-figure out what its life is about when you do that. And just smaller and smaller amounts of boom, 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 boom. I just keep trying, like, different combinations of the things that seem to have worked so far. So the way that I come into the level, you know, like, I'm coming in and then hitting the truck and then taking the jump is one of the ways. The other way is, like, just holding down spacebar from the beginning. And both of them have, like, a certain amount of time that I need to spend holding the forward button to move me directly where I want, and both of them have a slightly different angle. Definitely need a live stream break, because I haven't got one in a while, and that's probably just evidence of the fact that I need to step away. I think my pause timing is just very off right now. And that's what I mean when I say there's so many things to holding your head and so many things to, like, get right here. Because everything is incredibly important, and so if you're really focusing on getting your movement correct to have the most optimal descent onto the front of the truck, then it's easy to stop focusing on the pause that needs to happen and when you need to be hitting the pause frame. When you are tired of practicing 9-10, practice the same jump in 7-9. That one's easier. Like, that will help me for 7-9, I suppose, but it certainly won't help here. That one's a lot easier to get because the way that I do it anyway is I set up with a little extra height first. You know, I hit something like that, and then I've got a little bit extra height to play with. And really, the reason I've been missing it so much is I keep going for the wrong truck. I get in the scenario, and then I go for a truck that I don't usually use, and I feel like throughout the levels, there's certain trucks that are just going to be better at getting you the pause bounce. And it's a single one on 7.8. 7.8, isn't it? Is it 7.9? Maybe it's 7.9. But it's one of the trucks that's alone by itself that has been the most consistent for me. But yeah, I'll tell you what. To keep it interesting, we'll do that. We'll go play with this on 7.9 a bit. And maybe just that time spent away will help with this one. You know, a lot of times you just need to sleep on it or step away from exactly what you're trying to do. Ah, I wanted to punch him. Hit! I realized what I haven't been doing for all of these attempts was I wasn't focusing on exactly where I wanted to come down, which is, you know, in the crease of the windshield, which is why we suddenly got a bunch of them in a row there, because that was the piece that I hadn't been paying attention to. Now I'm paying attention to that right now, and it means I'm not paying attention to something else. There you go. Ha! Alright, so we will take a live stream break, is what we'll do, and when we come back, we'll take this this pause bounce testing or practice over to 7.8 or 7.9, whichever one it is. The tumble dryer level, just to change it up a little bit and see if I can't get a bit consistent on that one, and then come back to 9.10 and see if the time away has helped or hurt. I do 7.9 the same way you do. It's nice when it works. Yes, it's very nice to skip that level for no ability, isn't it? But for now, we're going to have a 7-minute live stream break, opportunity to pee, which is what I'm going to go do. Join me, and we'll just urinate to give you... Just don't cross the streams. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Pawn, not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Bone, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Bone live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronin Bone. We're doing some Clustertruck today, is what we're doing, and we're going to continue doing. No, don't go shove me into the credits. Ooh, okay. Do we want to watch this clear before we get on to 7-9 to do some more pause bounce training?
And then we're dead.
Oh, is that me? I don't know, this is somebody else.
All the way up, and then we're dead.
4-8. Was that? Wait a second. Was that a clear?
All the way up, and then we're dead.
Yeah, that was a 4.8 second clear. You know what? Here's an interesting thing. I think I remember about 9-10. I think if we go to the leaderboards. I think every clear of 9-10 actually gets scooped up by any percent leaderboards, by just, you know, the regular leaderboards. So if we load up 9-10 and we go to me, see what my fastest clear of 9-10 ever is. And it's a 4.4, so I've done it faster than that 4.8 somehow. And who's to say whether that was any percent methods or no ability methods, but apparently we done it a little bit faster, but that's a hell of a time, 4.8. We're going to, just to change things up and keep a little bit interested, 7-9? Jesus Christ, did you... Satan just died somewhere. You see that? So, 7-8 then. Spittle does something like that in order to try and set this up. I always set it up a little bit more calmly, but I'll try it. And also, I want to actually just be coming down on this truck. It's a little bit far back to be doing it from, but I've found this to be pretty consistent in giving me, you know, the jump that I want, where the other ones are more difficult. Excuse me, pardon me, just coming through one side. The other trucks. I do it like you too. Yeah, I usually actually do like up to here and do something like that, and then try and position myself and hit him coming down, but it certainly would be faster to get in there doing the other thing. So if this doesn't work out, then we could come to a right side truck like this and jump back to that one if you're not going to survive, and then push out, because this is a nasty level. But I'll try it like this. See, that's not as much bounce as I'd like to get. Could go for a second bounce. No, that ain't gonna make it. Although there is a little bit right here where I think you can actually touch down and keep going. Not sure if that's true or not, but I have been so close that I don't think I was actually hitting this. I think I was landing a little bit on here and going off. So I think the hitbox might end a little early for this in terms of the death plane hitbox. Just watched your T669 review on YouTube. Really like the review and your style. Oh, thank you. And I came to say hello and thanks. Thanks for reviewing video. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Bertram. Alright, so back in, and we'll keep trying to set up for like this. And missed that one. It's harder to get these ones because they, you know, press together like that. So if I do this... See, and I didn't even hit that on the front of the truck, and it's gonna work. You know? It's like way easier on this level to do what we're trying to do. So there's a 13. There's also the possibility, if I go up to this truck, not particularly because it's this truck, but there's also the possibility of getting the straight, you know, forward version of this, a very lateral pause bounce that fires you straight to goal, and that's how I get my IL time out of here. Let's go back to the truck that we have some confidence in it working regularly. Okay, you gotta... I was still making adjustments of where I was coming down. Wasn't able to get the pause in at the right moment. That's good. That felt good, except for it's not going to go all the way, so what we do is just hang up in midair, try to get to this one, and then you're going to get hit, so I'm going to step back to one truck, and then I can go early still, catch this, and get out of this level. So yeah, you see how much easier it is here. I don't know if messing around here even has a benefit for us in 9-10, because it's a lot more consistent at getting something anyway. I suppose what I need to be focusing on is coming down on him very straightly, because we've seen that we get more height when we come down really vertically, as opposed to looking a bit forward. That was a bad choice. Yep. Alright, not quite enough. We'll try it again with you. Nope, didn't get it. So in that instance, I'd probably go to a truck like this. I don't like that, but I'll just look away from it, and that helps the physics to not actually process. If you don't look at it, I believe, I truly, truly believe that that's the case here. It's not enough. And we got really bad trucks. Except for you, might have a chance here. Nope, too early. Use you, as long as you don't get hit by the next one. Yeah, you got hit by the next one. This level's just a mess in knowability, which is why it's very useful to go for this, even if you aren't gonna get it, you might as well try. Holy shit! Maybe that's a little bit too much ups. I hit the roof. What happened there? That one seems to work too, ish. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done there to actually hit it. See, now that's the kind of like lateral pause bounce that'll get you your IL time. Okay, not enough. Try for another one here. What are the odds? And it's enough. What are the odds that it's enough? 2 pause bounces and out for a 14-8. The key for Clustertruck is to not play the levels. 9.0 is apparently the best I've gotten out of here. Give me a little up. Didn't hit that. Just do something like that. Find this truck. He's alone, so it's like if he's gonna get hit by that, then we're screwed. But if he's not, then we're good. Little ups. Yeah, didn't get that correctly. Try it again. Wasn't much of anything there, but if you don't get hit, see? Shouldn't he have gotten hit by that? Didn't it look like he's definitely getting hit by that one? But I wasn't looking at it, so he didn't get hit by that one. Does anyone else agree with that? Rain the Gamer with 5 months of subscription. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Hi, I love lurking here while at work. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself while I'm tediously grinding out levels. What were the odds, really? Oh, thank you, Rain. And thank you for the sub. Up, and then back in. No, nothing. But a little bounce like that. Let's say we got 2 of them heading off to the right. That's good, because it's nice to have a backup truck when you are on the right truck. Yeah, you gotta watch out because of the way that the thing is spinning under you that direction. It's gonna be doing this to you. Like the whole time, it's gonna be shoving you to the left. And sometimes it can be like that, you know, it'll be a big shove. So when you're on the right side, you gotta watch out and kind of keep tapping right to try and counterbalance the pull that's trying to move you to the left. Another viable option for this level is just to sit here. No, it's not. Hit! Okay. That was a little bit too far forward, wasn't it? Need to adjust, pull back a bit. Alright, that was too late on the bounce. To you. There we go. That's one. I have to try and go the right side of this pillar, though. And then we're in. Another consideration for this level is that if you push forward too much when you're getting blown up by the first blower that blows you up vertically, you can get too far away from the one that fires you horizontally and not actually get blown by it. So, you know, it's one of those nasty speedrunner decisions where it's like, if I do it this way, then I'll save 0.2 seconds, roundly speaking. Potentially, you know, I have the potential to save it, and we can go early on that one. But I also risk just dying. Damn it. This is really just about timing the pause bounce correctly, the pause itself. Alright. It's good timing, but not enough, apparently. Let's go up to this guy. I'd like to know for a fact that forward one is just as good at this as this one back here, but I've had a lot of success with the one that's back here, and less success on basically every other, every other truck in the level. I am just doing the pause timing poorly right now, apparently. Like that, get up in the air, land you. You're not going to survive that one, so I'm going to jump back, wait for this guy to pass, and then we could go out. See, this is good, because this is one of the late game levels that eats runs, just kills them. Kills them dead. Take a couple of deaths here, and it's basically over. Oh, okay, yep, got it. Nope. Didn't know what to do there. I was like, I need to get out before it gets worse. That was very late. Perfect. If I really focus, but it's perfect and it's still not enough. And you guys are too far forward, you're gonna get hit. This one isn't. I can go. Boom. Alt F4 to pass this level in no ability normally. It's one of the secrets. Gotta focus more. Focus hard when you're coming down. Damn it. In order to focus, I gotta like already be in the position that I want to fall on him. So that I can really focus on the timing of which frame to pause on. Okay, so if that went like that, come up here, got 20 you. This looks good. I think I can go early. Yep. So that would have worked. See, now that's not enough. That won't get us all the way. So now I'd have to pick a truck, stick on it. This one's going hard up to the right. See that? It just threw me off. When it's going hard up to the right, that's what's going to happen. And that's why, like, the right truck is kind of the most consistent. Tends to be there, tends to get you through the level, but standing on it means you're gonna get fucking thrown off to the left constantly. You gotta try and compensate for it, and sometimes it's gonna throw you so hard there ain't no compensate. What I love is we struggle to do these pause bounces and then go, we should introduce more pause bounces. Yeah. Okay, like so. Damn, that looked perfect to me. Do a pause bounce off of one, like, up in the level. So if I were going for IL, I'd probably... I don't know. Like, what you want for IL... Let me do this. Is you want a very lateral shot, and the lateral shot is going to come from coming down right on the front tip of one of these trucks. The side-by-side trucks, because they're angling in as they go, that's why I try and avoid them. The middle trucks at least are consistent in where they're headed, and they're going to stay headed straight. You can kind of line them up and land on them. Ah, damn it. Bullshit, I say. And we're dead. Damn. Tell me that ain't right. It was kinda right. Kinda near right. But it wasn't enough to get me there. And that was correct, but like the angle that I gave it wasn't right. Alright. I'll just sit on the front of you. And then go to goal. That's how we'd get out of it. We're supposed to be practicing pause bounces. Like that one. That's a good one. I like to run across the top of this, then get blown. Watch out, you can go over that goal. So, crazy thought here. In this level, you sometimes look back because the game makes less physics checks when not looking. So could you do a more consistent pause boost if you look straight up instead? The timing and positioning will be so much harder. It's possible. The game might allow you to go deeper into the truck. I have a more, like, refined theory of why not looking at shit, you know, works that way. And my thought was that, like, if you're not looking at something, they might have just literally made the hitbox testing smaller, you know? Just shrink the hitbox testing so that there's less That said, if they did that, then when you looked forward, you know, you could be in a situation where two trucks are inside one another, so that would result in more craziness. That doesn't seem right. But I swear, it does feel like that, doesn't it? I'll try it. This is good. Yeah, just I can't help but crook my neck while I do it too. It's, you know, don't try and resist it. But another part of this does seem to be that when you're looking straight down, you get the most, you know, boost off of it, so probably the two effects cancel each other out if it were helpful. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I think we gotta go back to 910. I don't think we're really making much headway in this helping us for 910 by being there. But we might have, you know, made it... We might see that I'm getting this easier just by having stepped away for a bit. It's good to let your brain reset on things when you're trying to learn something new. This isn't exactly learning something new, but we've been putting a lot of time into trying to learn what needs to happen here. Okay, so that's not enough, but again, we could try and come over to here, get some speed, head over to you. Huh! Throw up to there, and then almost die, but don't, and then fuck it! Try and run into... Hey! There you go. And then we get up to here. Try and pull off the arm skip version. Just running this to try and keep myself sane. Because otherwise we're just here doing this over and over again, and boy, it's going to be way more enjoyable to do it the other way. This is, I wonder how much this is affected and how much harder this is because the trucks are at a bit of an angle both going up. You know, the terrain that they're on is sweeping up as it goes, as well as potentially a little bit to the right. Remember, Pong, you gotta be looking straight up and down when you do this to try and be able to get the most bounce out of it that you can. And I think I'm back to, at least for now, thinking that the more consistent way is on the edge of the windscreen. Look at that, huh? Through the teeth. You can go straight through the teeth, though, so don't think that I'm lying to you when I say that. Boom, over to you. Boom, over to you. Huh? Still alive. Pop. Going thousands of miles per hour now. Damn. It's just, my finger didn't respond for the pause bounce timing. No, that won't do nothing. See? So getting over here, a lot less hard than getting straight to the top, let me tell you. Okay, back to the early. Just basically hold spacebar or hit it on the first frame that you see the game version. Oh, sure. Damn, that was the good height, and I thought I had a good position. It was a little bit overspun to try and recover from what I started with. Damn. Wonder why it's easier going downhill and harder uphill. I think it's just flat terrain. I don't think it's necessarily downhill, but probably just flat terrain. 2-1, people find it easy because of the slight downhill. Oh, huh. Incline going up makes it so much harder. You know, and it's like, it's not that... bubble in my throat there. It's not that hard to get something out of it. It's just nearly impossible to get the height that you need to come straight up and hit it like that. Nearly impossible. I'm going back to, trying to pull back while I'm doing it. Because I swear, these were things that actually made it a lot easier to get. To get something, though. It wasn't to get the whole thing, Paul. That's what you gotta bear in mind. I'm trying early pausing. Yeah, it's just, I think I know where the pausing needs to happen. Hello! Aw, damn it. I tried to counteract that. I saw it coming. See, there's something. Not enough of anything, for anything. Starting to feel more comfortable with getting the high bounce, the early, you know, extra jump. Anyway, it's something, right? It's something, I guess. See, and that's not enough for anything. Okay. Damn. It's like a frame too early for my finger anyway. It was a finger frame too early. Not a game frame too early, but a finger frame. Oh, Jesus. See, it's so weird because, like, if you're on the front, then you really want to be hitting the pause bounce a lot later, I think. But if you're at the windshield, then you gotta be a little early. Damn, that was early frame, all right. I got 3 of them out of there. You can't fault me for that. I wonder if I really need to stop, like, tapping pause as quickly and give it a little bit to register what's just happened. I mean, I'm just looking for, you know, something that will help to make this consistent. Just the kind of thing that you think you figured something out, you think it's working, and it ain't working. Okay, I'm too close to the front there. That was better. That was late. There you go. If you hit the jump just before you die, then you can get it in there. Try actually limiting the game to a crazy low FPS now to see if it's easy. I wouldn't play it one, so wouldn't help me in the long run. Be looking more straight up and down, Pawn. Don't forget that aspect of it. Hey! I didn't think I'd still be alive. And I won't be for long. Definitely won't be for long. Alright, get me there fast. Yeah, no, none of this is fast, but... Boom! Ran it in from the side, and that is a kill. Too far forward, too far back. Perfect. Perfect! Except for that I wasn't looking far enough down. And apparently pausing at the right... There we go. Ha! Motherfucker! Nothing. Oh, that was good. It was bad timing on the pause. My God, the focus it takes. Too far forward. Too far forward. That was okay. Too early on the pause. Okay. Ah, that felt good. There you go. It's not quite there, but, alright, well, we can get to here. Cut a significant portion of this off. Go inside one of the trucks, and then die. It's not enough for much anything. Okay, so far, if I'm gonna chronicle like what's working for me the most, is first frame that I'm in the game. Damn, that doesn't count. Didn't kill him. First frame that I'm in the level, I immediately jump, but it's just a short jump, it's just a tap jump, just like that. Just like that. That's the only jump that I'm doing. So first frame I'm in, and then immediately line this up. Find the exact friggin' crease between the windshield and the hood. And then, you know, everything else. Perfectly straight up and down. Can't get up and over, so we'll slow down, we'll stop. Try and find a truck to land on in there. Boom, motherfucker! It's a fun one. That's not enough for anything. That was the perfect lineup, but I think I just paused at the wrong frame. That's not good enough. That's... alright, hang on. I got it. Yeah! Eat shit and die! I like my... yelling at him. So we're getting closer to something that's semi-almost kind of half consistent here. but it is incredibly difficult. Requires a ton of focus. That wouldn't have worked. I didn't even bother pausing. I'm going too far forward now. Nice that you touched it, but it doesn't seem super useful then. What? Conclusion for lower frames per second at 30 frames per second. It seems if you get the subframe perfect 1, it sends you higher. It's hard as shit to line up though at 15 frames per second. Oh. So, I'm just happy to know that it's harder for me at what I presume is 90. Not high enough, but we can go over the top, bring it into here, land you, and then run from here. Just holding spacebar and hoping to float. There we go. And, I was trying to pull it back to slide it in under the radar. I might be not far enough forward. And I think you might have been onto something with, like, not pausing too quickly. Giving it... Damn it, that is hard to stop myself from doing, though. But it might be worth it if I stop myself from doing that. A little late on the pause. Wow. Two in a row? Oh, bullshit. That hitbox was lying. Quit playing that fucking organ. It's throwing me off. Too far forward now. And you gave me the big jump. I was one frame too late. I was one frame too late. It just wasn't enough height. That won't hit anything. Hey. Ah, but that counted. I might have literally just been hitting the pause button too quick here. And it's really hard for me to stop doing. See, I might have been able to get more. Damn. I want to prove that you can go through those teeth. That the hitboxing isn't quite perfect. Late on the pause. I think I'm late on the pause on all of these. That's too early. That felt good. Right up until I heard the sound. Too early. There you go, there's something. Oh, go ahead and move your arm then. That was good. Don't lie to me. Okay, the other thing that I stopped doing here. There we go. Boom, another one. So the other thing that I had stopped doing was I stopped jumping on the first frame of the level. Need to turn down more. That's something anyway. And I've stopped jumping on the first frame of the level again. Damn! Tell me that wasn't right. There's a right tip one. Can you record a restart level, jump, pause, unpause macro and play with the timings to get it consistent? Probably. This would be one of the levels that you could actually TAS. Okay, don't forget to be straight up and down. Too far forward. Yeah. Not enough anything. Okay, so what was working was first frame, but it's just a tap. There we go. Got me something. I'll run on this for fun. Insanity. Yeah! Just a tap, pause. Pause. There you go. It's something. It's not enough anything, but it's something. There you go. Through the teeth. Ha! 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 I told you you go through those fucking teeth. Damn, that felt perfect positioning. Just a tap. As you come into the level. Nope. Yeah. If you've nailed the timings for macro, then the RNG element is just restart the level a couple of times to get it to work, right? So you come into 910, and then you just, like, let the computer keep doing it until it recognizes that you've exited the level. Though it would probably need to be able to target the green screen, or the green button, unless it turned out that the computer could get the same exact jump every time, which I doubt with the RNG inherent to everything about Clustertruck. What the fuck happened there? Oh, he moved his arm. Did he just teleport me to a different point in the level? That was good. Boom. Right? No? Fuck you? Okay, then fuck you. Whoa! Jesus, God. Okay, little bunny hop, up to... Oh, okay. You're just not gonna behave in any way that's predictable? Alright. Like the rest of the game. There you go. That one's high but not in. Son of a bitch. And I didn't even manage to get over and come back. Oh! Destroyed the truck while I was moving, too. Fuck you, truck! Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to shout, fuck you, truck! I forgot! Fuck you, truck! Fuck you, truck! Fuck you, truck! Fuck you, truck! See, I have to mean it, is the other part of that. I have to mean fuck you, truck when I say it, otherwise it's just not gonna... Fuck you, truck! He's not gonna recognize that. Holy fuck you, truck! This isn't good. Yeah, you keep doing whatever you're doing. I'll be down here in the lava. Let me know when you're ready for your back massage. Son of a bitch. You have to time your fuck yous. Fuck you, truck! Oh, you're right. I just tried to be a little bit more consistent about when I said fuck you. Fuck you! No. Fuck! Cunt! No, that one doesn't work apparently. Ha! Shout at. You gotta be straight up and down, you silly man. Been doing it long enough to... Now you're just being silly. TF likes the front right. And just keep bouncing. Bounce everyone that you come across. I gotta have a little delay in the bounce, in the pause, for the game to register how high to throw me. I don't know if that's true or not, but it did seem to be helping. So far, there's like 9,000 things that I have to try. I have to bear in mind on every attempt. Yeah, that's the best, that's the most consistent way you've managed to do it, Pawn, is to... Like, I'm basically holding down the jump as the level starts and then immediately let off of it. So it feels very soft coming in. If I wouldn't have... Yeah, if I wouldn't have, like, paused so quickly, maybe? Really? Here goes screaming obscenities and talk about crypto again. It's just what I do. I feel like we're at that point of diminishing returns, but I don't... It feels very unsatisfying because, like, of all the times today that we've stumbled, it like felt like, oh, got it, figured something out. You know, it just immediately disappears in subsequent attempts. Through the teeth. Through the teeth. Hey, I really should have been dead there, but alright. If you say I'm alive, I'll play along. For a minute, anyway. That would have been cool. Really? Fuck you, truck. Nope. Okay, well, destroyed the front of the truck anyway. It's helpful. It's inconsistent whatever you do. Whatever I do, I mean, other runners rely on this as their primary strat for getting it in no ability. Crazy sons of bitches. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, damn it, I was holding down the run keys and then it immediately reset because I was dead. And tried to tap an extra one in there. Okay. I'm focusing to try something a little bit different. You're not pointing straight down anymore. Okay. That doesn't get all the way up. And we die trying to do anything else with it. There's always this method. Boom, motherfucker! Sub 20-second clear. Those were good, though. It's good timing. On PBG, I tried it 10 times and went fuck it and just did the 40-second strat, but it really sucks if the run is optimized. If it works, you get PB. If it doesn't, you throw your run. Yeah. But, I mean, do you think for a second that, Alice has trouble bringing this in? Yes, you do? I'd love to hear that. Yeah, that doesn't work. I can die. There you go. That one goes all the way. And for a 6.0. You have to ask Alice or Wolfie struggles. I will interrogate them for info. Well, don't ask Wolfie. He'll lie. Wolfie has... He won't lie either. He just has the weirdest, like, perception of what is, like, consistent. Like, I've asked him, and he'll say, yeah, no, I find it very consistent. And then be like, well, how many times do you, you know, probably fail between? And, like, once he really starts to consider, he's like, oh, okay, well, I guess maybe it isn't that consistent when I get down to it. It's just that I've, you know, put it in a million times in a row, and then I eventually get it. There's another 5.8 for us. And you know what was, happening on that one that is something that, you know, it was the me pulling back in midair. So you go past a little bit and then, like, ease back into it. But it just means there's another piece of fucking input in the chain here. So I'm gonna hit his elbow and then die. But, like, the backing into the windshield. Okay, flipped the truck. Like, a big part of this strat is actually a good idea would be to get really consistent on getting that opening hop, that weird opening double hop, because you can get consistent on that. Nah, I don't know how consistent, but I believe you can get consistent on, like, the timing of hitting your jump coming in. I mean, there's been weeks where I can't seem to not get that hop, and, you know, you don't really want it most of the time, but there's been weeks where it's, like, the same level, just because of the way that I come in and double tap things as I'm getting started. See that? Try and restart it already, holding down space. I have done that a bit today in practice. It is hard to get the timing because it's just spongy kind of a jump that you get when you do that. And it changes the move forward so much. Okay, I'm just like trying to figure out the amount of forward to press if I'm coming into the level already jumping. How did I get that jump off the top, you know? You guys aware of this, by the way? Let me see if I can't, like, find a place to do it on this level. Where would I do it on this level? If you drive straight into the window and pause, you get a pretty consistent, if you can get it, this is a bad level to be trying to do it, but you get a pretty consistent, like, slam you away, horizontally thing. Yeah, I almost figured out the amount of speed that I need to actually hit that window the way I want to. But if you just slam straight into the window, double tap, pause, it fires you out to the right for some reason. You mean the side pause bounce? Yeah. Never really found it to be useful for anything in particular. Use it on 6-1. Because it really kicks you out very, like, 90 degrees to anything forward. But I suppose 6-1 would be a good place for that, then. Double tap it. Gets me absolutely nothing. I'm gonna really focus. And use the method that's been the most, you know, actually worked for us today. It's the best we gotten in a minute. Too early. There you go. No, not enough. Yeah, it's especially difficult. Like, what I'm starting to realize is that there's such a variance in, like, if you hit here, if you land, like, right in here, then you need to pause, kind of early, just before you come down. If you land here, you gotta pause while you're already kind of inside shit. It's like there's different levels of, like, it's a different frame if I hit it there than if I hit it on the front of it. Oh, I thought that was gonna do something. Something similar to that, but more upward would have been good. Do, oh, yeah, sure, move your arm then. I like the double tap. It's something, but it's definitely not enough to go to the top. Land over here. Try and stay alive. Slow it down, give me that. The throw that gets me almost to the top, and then this one, and then I'm to the top, and then I line it up, and then I hit the button and I die. Cool. Right in the elbow. Oh, just pull it away then. Yeah. I don't see this as being fucking viable. Been here for hours. Hours trying it. 2.5 together. Probably put in 2 on my own. But you know, Noah got it. First try in his NA attempt. Spittle got it second try in her NA second place. And it's like, what the hell are they doing, you know? Get Noah here, he'll say, oh yeah, no, it's I find it easy, it's no big deal or something probably, right? That's what I always hear from people. Things I spend hours trying to grind out. But I can't see. I mean, it's like, it's task viable. Because, like, if I super fucking focus and I try the most likely version of it that we've had, then I get a, you know, 30% chance that over the course of the next 8 attempts, I'll get something that's near it. May or may not have gotten it second try on my recent NAPB, but I've been grinding this daily for 10 minutes for weeks. And you can't tell me anything about what's the secret to it, right? You've just been doing it for so long that it just makes sense. I don't know, it's just something I do. Most of the time, so there's no communication, no actual, like, what works on it, you know? And for the past 2.5 hours, what have I been doing? I've been like, okay, so, you know, you do it up there, and then this happens. You do it over here, and this happens. It's like different moments that you gotta pause on it. And then the other thing is we come in, if you do it like high, and then you do that, then you got this, hit it here. And, like, I've given so many different things that seem to have been working for me for a moment. But, you know, nobody can ever tell me. I can tell you. Bye! I love it when I destroy the truck. I can tell people that the number of things that someone's been able to, like, explain to me in this community is just so few and far between. Post a video of themselves doing it? Sure. Explain, like, what it took hours and hours and hours to, like, get to understand? I don't know. Maybe it's just, it's a not understanding experience for people. Maybe their lives are better because of that, because, like, I took up golf, and you know what golf is about, friends? It's about, like, being completely in your head and trying to understand, how is it that I just did what I just did? That was awesome. Never really coming to understand it, but, like, suffering from your inability to understand it. Then one day, just from grinding it in a bunch, it finally, like, clicks, and it's just working, and you can sort of describe a feeling, but you can't describe what, you know, how it works. Maybe this lives in that zone for other people, but, you know, a lot of what I've done, I've at least found, like, words to represent it. Ugh. Just say that if you want your runs moderated, then you need to explain the pause bounce in detail. You know? Hey. Either that, or I'm just gonna assume anytime that I see a run that uses pause bounce in the first 2 tries on 910 is cheating. You know, there's enough evidence, I think. This 4 hours that I've been running it today is evidence that somebody's splicing this shit together. There's no way to actually get, you know, consistent straight to the top of his head. Don't care how long you practice it. The game was created on Unity Engine, right? Yes, it was. I don't remember the name of the game. Clustertruck. Clustertruck. It's, yep, built on Unity. See, like, tell me I'm not nailing that. simultaneously getting nothing. I mean, it could be one of those things where it's like, actually helps, in addition to the things we know about, like, frame rates and whatnot, having impact on the game. Could be, like, field of view shit, you know? This is a method that I started out the day, like, playing with, to try and get more height in order to get more consistency on, you know, getting thrown further, was get on the right side, do a little bit like that, get some extra height, and then hit it. You can see it's, like, more consistent in giving you something, but it's still not, like, enough. And it's also, like, there's a lot of futzing going on in order to position yourself from a side hop like this to a position where you might have a chance. I walk off, and I do that. Make sure you're straight up and down when you contact the front of it, pawn. Yeah, it's just not enough. I do jump instantly in the start like you. So you just, like, basically holding down the jump button when you come in, or is it, like, first frame? First frame or holding it down on entry? Any settings you can enable to lower your FPS naturally, like 16-time anti-alias. I wouldn't want to, like, the entire rest of the run benefits from it being at a smooth whatever it is that I'm getting, you know? So it's like, for this one trick, I have to suffer through the rest of the game feeling like ass. Unless this is gonna be like the old any percent method, where at the end of the game, you rush out to the menu and change the settings. Quick, go to the menu and there's options, the video, TA on, that's the only thing that I don't already have on. Oh, back into the game, reset, and then, ha! 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 Nope! Ha! Yeah! God, the game looks so gross, honestly, with this, this, like, motion blur effect thing that's going on. It's been so long since I played with this. Doesn't seem to be helping, does it? It helps. I don't use the windshield, and I do jump in the start like you. But I asked you, AJ, do you hold it coming in, or do you just, like, kind of pop on the first frame? Because I feel a difference between those two in my fingers. TAA is off. Yeah, I think that's what it was, right? But what's the other thing? You don't use the windshield. So you just go for middle of the hood? Or one of the corners? Or what? It's pulling fucking teeth. Get any speedrunner in this community to, like, explain something. Do you hold the spacebar to stay in midair? Or do you just tap it and take the bounce? There's a lot of different, like, things you could do here. The thing that worked out best for us so far seemed to be just a tap. You know, like, maybe holding it while you start the level, but like immediately coming off of it to basically create a tap. And then get up here. Just the middle of the hood doesn't seem to work at all for me. Jesus. I mean, we've had a couple of them that work like that, but there's nothing consistent. I'm not even getting like a little touch from it. Ooh, that might help. Don't hold the jump the full time. Let me check what is consistent for jumping. I don't remember. See, now I'm going to make it so you can't do it anymore either. So, let me play with this concept. What if I wait until I'm in the level and they get a little bit of speed, and then I'm like taking more energy with me because I'm inheriting it from their speed? It's, you know, I'm having to adjust my, everything. To try it this way. And he already starts turning to the right, so that's making it more complicated. Well, that's the height we needed, but we won't get back to him. Like, I'm trying crazy shit now. You see me, like, tapping the spacebar and stuff? Why not, you know? Fuck you! Yeah, I don't see ever getting this to be even slightly viable in the speed run. I don't see it at all. Hold space until I'm in position to stress. Okay. So you get in. Maybe a hold space bar coming in. Move forward. Gotta readjust my timings. There's one. First one in a while. So we'll stick with this for a minute. And that's the thing, is you kind of gotta like adjust depending on what end of the windshield you're coming down on. With your timing for the spacebar, or your timing for the pause, rather. God, and I just hate the feeling of that one, that method. Maybe if I wait a little bit. Ooh, that works a little bit better. So if I wait to start moving forward until I'm in the level for a second. Not a second pawn, that's a bit too much. But like the immediately moving forward while jumping, it just feels bad. And there I am doing it again, though. You trying to speedrun the level? Trying to learn a damn near impossible method, and this is it. And, that doesn't help me. So let's see if we can't fall directly. Ah, I was holding buttons. If you're gonna do that, you can't hold the buttons. Just trying to learn this one method to save 20 seconds. Because I'm already... When we run no ability again, I'm gonna take second place. Unless Alice comes through and drops another, you know, run. In there. I'm gonna take second. Because there's just... Every time we run, I'm, you know, 40 seconds a minute ahead kind of thing. So it's just a matter of saving some of that time. But if I could get this method down, then we save another 20 seconds, or we've got another 20 seconds of time save in the run, which would actually put me into, you know, the contention for world record. And I mean, like, now, you know? Like, not I'll need to practice and train. Like, this is the only thing we'd need. Because then we know there's so many runs where I'm coming in 40 seconds ahead. Add another 20 seconds on top of that, and I'm like, you know, fractions a second. I'm just a little collection of going a little bit faster here or there, taking one less death here or there, away from world record. But, been here for almost 3 hours. 5 hours for me today. Trying to find something that makes this the slightest bit consistent. And I have not managed to put in 2 of them in a row the entire time. Most of the time we've spent getting basically nothing. There's the one I like. And I missed it once I got up there. But, like, just getting it to happen is the thing. And then if I could be able to, like, consistently get it to happen, then we could start practicing on trying to control our mid-air height and everything. But I just don't see it happening. You know, like, that's 2 of them. The second one I got with an incredible amount of velocity coming down at it, and it still didn't give me, like, enough to get all the way up. Yeah, I think this is bullshit, and everybody who claims that they can do it regularly is a liar who's splicing together their runs. That's what I think. You know, hey, we got it, but it threw us in the wrong direction, because that's just a thing that'll happen. Yeah, no, you could do this. You could do this. There's 2 in a row, the second one with, like, that much more velocity. Nothing. I don't think anyone can get it twice in a row. Well, like, how about, like, once every other? I don't think I've even managed to do that. You know? How about, twice in, 10 minutes or something? Like, I've managed to do that a couple of times when we were, like, in a groove and things were just working. Gotten several of them, but it's, like, more so you get the ones that aren't quite high enough. Those aren't fucking useful. They don't even count. Those are nothing. If we can't get all the way to the top, then this is fucking useless. Because I could just fucking go boom, 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 up for the fucking arm skip, which I'll probably mess up. Oh, especially I will mess up this time. After all that. Because now I've been grinding it the other way. But I go up for the arm skip, put it in 25. Boom, get the big throw, out to here, slowly and carefully work my way up, don't even worry about trying to go fast, boom, we get to the top, it takes some extra seconds, line it up to be sure it's safe, boom, hit it, 25-second clear. If you can't get up to the top, than any other version of this where, oh, but I can get over here, it only saves about 20 seconds. And that means if you miss it once, it's already just even to arm skip, which is only about 99% more consistent so far in my testing. So this is basically useless unless you can get all the way up. And I cannot find any combination of patterns of movement and repetition that will get me a jump that's actually going to get all the way up there. And the whole, oh, you just need to practice it. First I'd need to see any evidence whatsoever that there is a practicable method, you know? Okay. Is that on the button enough to... Ah, fuck it. Could have just hung out there and tried to count how many seconds it takes. But, like, the closest I've gotten is exactly that, what we just saw. And the thing is, like, setting up for a double, like, if I do this, or actually it was easier coming out to this side and then go high, and then come back and try and get it. It's very difficult to line that up, to start with. And then I gotta get something, like, some height. Okay, there's an alternate, like, in. Didn't do that, so I would love to, like, actually... Fuck! If you press the button, it's over. And this takes so long to set up that, that if you could make this work, if you miss it once, it's probably going to be equal to just do an arm skip. So, and actually, this was the one that it worked off of. And remember me saying I feel like certain trucks are better for it? So let's see if this guy, if we can catch him when he's not being bumped by something else, actually gives us more consistent, like, behavior. The problem is that he's wedged in between a whole bunch of things, and he's being nudged every time, so I don't know. This was the one we just got it off of. It's also really hard to, like, just get this jump that puts you into the side of him. How about you, then? No? Nothing from you? How about you? No? Already linked Alice's, which has the key inputs. I have no board in my 29-minute run where I got it, so that's probably the only run where you can analyze the inputs. And then you get no board or something, I can't analyze my inputs while I'm doing them. I don't think anyone can get it twice in a row. The best bet is getting it once every 4 attempts. Well, I am the unofficial second fastest in knowability, and I say you're full of shit. You're either full of shit, or this is something that's going to be, like, platform dependent, and I just can't, like, get anything that's moderately consistent off of my system, you know? At this frame rate, with these graphical settings, it's just not gonna happen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 43 seconds. 43 seconds to clear the level that way. I can 100% get it, says TF, once every minute and a half. It's amazing. I will beat you in no ability. Do keep in mind I use 60 frames per second. So, who are you talking to, by the way, AJ? You think you're gonna beat me in no ability? You think me? You think me? Mr. 2220, twice in the same stream last time. Last couple of streams, just, you know, every fucking one, I'm a minute and a half ahead, and then I lose most of it at the end. You think you're gonna come challenge me, AJ? Huh? This 2 years, specifically, exclusively, no ability fucking expert, knows every goddamn way that every goddamn truck moves in every goddamn level, can tell you that only happens 1 every 69 times. You gonna come after me? Boy! 26 seconds off, I will eat you. 26 seconds off of what? 69, nice. Yes, thank you. I did improvise that exactly. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe the problem here is just that, you know, you need to come into 910 from the previous level. Maybe that's all that needs to happen, and I just haven't been doing that, and then as soon as you come in there from, you know, the previous level, well, then it just fucking works. Oh, good, yeah. And I'm just killing this. I feel so weird having been practicing that method over and over again. Like, the whole game feels, like, sticky and weird to me right now. Okay, and then, nope, gotta... Nope. Nothing. 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 Hey, got something, but it's not enough. Nothing. Nothing. Well, something, but nothing, really. Alright, that was something, but it wasn't enough. That was forward instead of up. That was not enough. Nothing. I'm slowing down my pause now. Focusing on getting in the wedge of the windshield. Not enough. Not enough. Nothing. Nope, not enough. Not enough, and couldn't keep it up, so nothing. Yeah, no, I was just looking viable as hell. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. I got the high jump like 3 times in a row there. Oh, there's another one. Hit! Here we go. Nope, still not high enough. Still not high enough. Almost got it though. Hang on. Nearly there. Nearly got one. Nearly finished the game in a speed run with this method. Nope, not high enough. Not high enough. Almost! Getting fucking viable as all hell. Just waiting to find out how many attempts it's good, just how many minutes we think it will have taken me to finish the last level of the game using this method. As soon as we can actually put one in. Nope, way not high enough. Nope. That was perfect, and it gave me nothing. Nope, still not high enough. Still not high enough. And walking it in like this wouldn't count for this method being viable, so we'll reset. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Viable. Viable. Yep. No, works. Really good. Got the big jump. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom! There you go. There you go. Boom. How long was that? How long was that? Coming into 9.9. What was it? About 4.5 minute? 5.5 minute? 9.10 clear? Yeah. It's good. It's totally worth it. Yep. Yep. Absolutely coming together. Oh. Get to this level with 2 minutes time save, then spend 10 minutes trying to pause jump to the goal. That's what it's looking like, right? That literally just happened to me. While this is clearly causing emotional distress, just do risk it. It's what it's looking like it's going to have to be. You know, that or I'm curious though. Let's see if I could something in the other. Like, so manage 3D settings, program settings. This is Clustertruck. These are my settings for Clustertruck. Max frame rate 120. Max frame rate 60. Apply. You know, thank God I bought a fucking 144 hertz monitor so I could turn this off. All right. Will these settings take effect immediately? Kind of feels like it. Gonna be hard to tell. All right, well, that was something. Might have to close down the game and restart it. I'm not sure if these settings do take effect immediately. There's a lot of speed, just, you know, completely in the wrong direction. So a Kerbal Space Program? Where? We don't do that around here. I don't hold the world record in 4 categories of Kerbal Space Program speedrunning. What do you mean? Restart to be sure. All right, we'll close it down. We'll reopen it. We're 60 frames per second locked now. Clustertruck. Let's pop it open and see if there's something that can be done. I mean, at this point, we've been here for 3 hours, 6 minutes, fucking with it. So, you know, it's got to come in pretty goddamn quick for me to give a fuck at this point. But it is 20 goddamn seconds if you get it first try. 20 motherfucking seconds. The fact that Spittles got it in 2 tries, Noah had it in 1. I can't remember when was the last time I watched Wolfie, if I ever have. You know, I'm just kind of disgusted by by the idea that that the game was beaten so long ago by someone, by anyone. In wait, I want my my grapple hook for a target in sub 21 minutes. Just absolutely disgusting. Menu, abilities, turn it off, back, play, campaign. Okay, all of the things that you've learned until now, Pawn. That's a kill. Just gotta remember every single thing you've learned at 90 frames per second. The game feels a lot different at 60. It's like, in a way that I can't exactly explain. Yeah, focus the windshield, because that was very helpful for you. And then don't forget to hit the jump button on the first frame that you come in. That's 2. 2 that worked. Also finding it easier to, like, actually hit the button. All of that could just be, you know, coincidence and chance. My god, it's so much easier to force that extra double jump at 60. Oh, this one's... No? You sure? I'm gonna stop slowing down my pause input. That's 3. Damn it. You're doing it too. That's 4. And they're all kills so far too. I haven't missed it. No. Oh, stop slowing down your pause input. Like, just double tap it. Like, now I'm trying to do it the way that, like, felt most comfortable to me when I first started, trying it at 90 frames per second to see if this works out. That's 5. Damn! I paused 1 frame too early. That would have absolutely done it. In fact... Remember, Paul, like, when you come to the level, just immediately hit the button. Focus the windshield. Do it the way that's most worked for you in 90. You still doing the pause hold. I don't think you need to do that. At 60. Yep. That's 6. Is that 6? Alright, so I missed that one, but kind of half partially intentionally. Because it was just going to be really hard to put in. I'd rather spend more time trying to work on this. Okay, that's not enough. Nor is that. So it definitely looks like 60 is a lot easier. You weren't playing the game at 90, you were playing at 120. When VSync is on, it doesn't lock it to 90, but to your refresh rate. Oh, really? I thought, like, I thought 1,000,001 people have said in the servers that Clustertruck doesn't play at more than 90, which is why I assumed that even if it was set to 120, it would be playing at 90. Like that the game engine itself doesn't go beyond 90. Because they play with VSync off, I think. Ah. It's weird how those settings, like, work and don't work for different people, because, God, VSync is awful on my system. Just looks like ass. Okay, you gotta be straight up and down to have the chance of getting the big height. Is it a little bit easier to get the pause frame correct at 60? Oh, I might say so. This is not gonna make it, but it's real close. That's not gonna make it either, but it's real close. So I'd have to do this, come around, and then if I did something like that, you know, it's still worth its weight in gold. As long as I can line it up and put it in. 15 seconds instead of that. Lasers and zoo and everything else get changed because of the frame rate. Absolutely. ABA Emperor. Thank you for the 50-bit cheer. What the hell is that? Doodle cheer? Don't... Listen, I appreciate the 50 bits and everything, but you can't just go doodling in my chat, alright? I'm not gonna let somebody just leave doodles all over chat. That's... Other people have to, you know, walk around in here. We don't want to be cleaning your doodles out of the waffles of our boots, alright? Thank you, ABA Emperor. So I physically took off the keycap for my D key. I don't use my D key most of the time. Really? Because now that I'm at 60, it's seeming still hard, but feasible. Like, if we would have been practicing at 60 frames the whole time, maybe. Because I've gotten it 6 times, I'm sorry, 7 times in the past however many minutes since I went to 60. From, what, is 120, I guess? It's another good jump, but it's not high enough. But I could get it over here and then die because he moves his arm. That prick. Pawn. Don't worry about the whole long pause tap at 60 frames per second. It seems to be fine, or maybe even better if you don't. And all of the things you've learned until now. A micron too far forward. Ooh. Hitting the jump button after I had some height gave me some extra height. Fuck you in the back of the head. You can make a hotkey to limit frames per second on certain levels for this trick, possibly using NIRCMD to run some NVIDIA command. Do you think it updates mid-game? Because we did restart the game just to be sure. You're not my mom, I can doodle where I want. Alright. No. I'll have to... Give me your mom's number then. I'm bringing your mom into this. You have my mom call your mom. We'll just see, buddy. Yeah, there's that. I decided to intentionally go for the right front thing on that one. So the front of the hood to the right. Through the teeth! Huh? Oh, hello. That's not high enough. That is not high enough.
Double up. Yeah.
Try setting max FPS to 5 or something obvious to see if it works mid-game. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good point. So NVIDIA, let's go down to like 20 frames per second. Apply. And Mac it happen with a subscription. 2 months now, not going to Doodle, but I like hanging out here. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Mac it happen. So is this 20 frames per second? This is not 20 frames per second. Although, wouldn't it be cool if, like, changing it midstream, like, did something algorithmically to how often it calculates physics interactions, and then it just worked even though it still looked good? Boom, and we're running, and we're going into the right strafes. Just gonna bring this up the conventional way. Just gonna run to the front. Just gonna do that, and then pop off of you. Just take a step back, and bang, bang, and then we come across here. It almost died. And bang, and and we're up here. It's dead and done. The big throw because it got a little corner catch there. Then and then just fucking run into it and jump over. Oh shit. So apparently it does not change mid-game. I would definitely feel the 20 if it... Ooh, 260 frames per second. Yeah, that's what I wanted. 60 frames per second. Boom. Lock it down. Apply. Thank you. And then Clustertruck. Be like me, run 60 frames per second on my 144 hertz mod. Apparently that's what we're doing. Alright. Forget the front right pawn. Focus the windshield. Alright, that's the kind of, power that we want, just not directionally. It's been so long since I did this, it's actually kind of fun to run it this way. That's not enough. It is not enough. Maybe I do need the delayed input, the delayed pause. Because, I mean, we had it like 7 times in a row in the first 5 minutes, and I've been trying to adjust to 60 and see if there's something to it. And now there's just nothing again. Oh, hello. Okay, that's pretty good. See, but having the overturned angle there very easily sends me forward instead. You need to be nice, straight up and down. And then what you're doing, pawn, is coming into the level while holding the space bar, getting yourself positioned, and then coming off it as you're falling for the double tap. Ah, I thought he was going to sweep across at me. Today I learned I can limit Adobe Acrobat Reader FPS in NVIDIA control panel. Thanks, NVIDIA. Fastest way or shortcuts to change refresh rate? NIR command, which would be my preference, actually. Would that change it mid-game? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're posting that? Well, it's open. Through the teeth. I don't know, we saw evidence of this working. Now I'm just having ridiculous amounts of difficulty getting it back on. Might just be burnout. We've been here for 3.5 hours. Doing the same trick over and over again. Trying anyway. Yeah, take your arm away, you prick. I mean, the other thing is that it'd be really nice to do this in a way that I feel good about, you know? There you go. Like, that's the way that I, instead of trying to do it a way that I think works, doing it the way that feels good in my hand, if I could make that work. Like that. You know? That feels nice, that movement. Still not enough. But this is one where I could do that. Come across here. To you. Ah, damn it. I was trying to left strafe through and it just kind of took it from me. Through the teeth! Ah, it was a little bit high to push through. Damn. Auto hotkey can make a macro to do anything. Not sure if that's in the spirit of speedrunning leveling. You can use a program called RTSS to change it mid-game, but it doesn't have hotkeys. You'd have to Alt-Tab. Ah! Then we could use auto hotkey. Yeah, in fact, the way that I control the audio coming back from break is I wrote an auto hotkey script that automates the movement of the mouse. So it goes to, you know, a point in foobar where the volume slider is, automatically clicks the mouse, and then drags it to the left at a certain rate of speed to do a nice slow pull down. And I've got basically everything that has to do with the live stream is in one way or another automated for like opening up through an auto hotkey script I made. Damn. Is it just that I'm not straight up and down enough? Because that, I see that I'm not doing that correctly. That's looking good. So that's getting me more height. Ah, almost. Honestly surprised your stream transitions and music, etc. weren't done with Python scripts. I just wasn't programming in Python when I set all this stuff up. But there's so many things that I've thought about, you know, doing that with. I mean, I could, at this point, very easily write a script that, like, would allow me to do edits and transitions and things, you know, by just, like, hand waves and stuff. I mean, I could track my face in Python, and if I look to a certain direction, do a thing. There's so much that I could do, having gotten so deep into image analysis and image manipulation in Python, that it's definitely tempting. Well, I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to do all this again, like on another day. I'm not burned out on it because we definitely saw some immediate, like, gains when I switched over to 60 frames per second. For whatever reason, I can't, like, replicate them right now, and I would guess that it's just burnout. I've been doing the same fucking maneuver, same movement of the hand, you know, trying to figure out what is the magic thing here that's gonna make this actually fucking work for quite a while, and a lot of the things that I have tried that, you know, seem to me like they might make sense, might make sense again now that we're in 60 frames per second. And it just needs to be, like, worked on yet some more. Like, this was something that I was doing earlier in the day before any of you guys showed up, was, like, what if you went out and then came back at it? Like that. You know, because then you're inheriting the speed or the energy of the truck that's coming at you. To go into your, you know, weird glitchy fire me up routine. You know, something like that. You know, does that work? And could that actually... Because this whole, like, jump straight up and then tap, it just feels inelegant for a speed run, too. You know? It feels kind of nasty. And although this seems harder, it's the kind of thing that's like, it's more of what is done throughout the rest of the run. I mean, look at that. You know? That could be used on other levels. Spin around, hit it, and then you're basically getting like a improvised PPTB to turn around and go the opposite direction. But you're gonna get the best, like, height benefit from that pawn if you're looking straight up and down when you hit it. You know what? Let's do this for a minute. This gives you that extra bit of height. Makes it easier on the other levels to do this method. And then aim for the front right as well. It's maybe time for a live stream break. Break? Just carry on into hour 4 of grinding the same bullshit. You know what I'd like to do, actually, is head back to 7.9 for a moment. See if this one doesn't come any easier on 60 frames as well. Fuck. I gotta be careful to not hit this one too well, actually. After all that practice on 910, I need to intentionally not be looking straight down when I hit this, or else we're gonna go straight up at the ceiling. Not. Not enough to get there. But I think we made it to the goal. Yep. Okay, that's some. Ah, if he wouldn't have clamped down on him, would have been some more. Yeah, don't worry about it, Juan. Just practice this for a minute. Like, what I'd like is a throw that sends me up to the next truck. But this'll do, I suppose. Yeah, that gets me across. I gotta stay the right side of this pillar as I come. Okay. Do it again. It's not enough to get there. Which is why it would be better to, like, do it here. If I could come in at that, if I could have enough air time to get there consistently and be able to, like, set it up. That's not it. There you go. Okay. Damn, that was just bad pause timing. You know where it's most responsive, which is the front, actually left tip, is what's always been the most responsive. It's a frame early. Damn it. I would have been a lot more, you know, thrilled. Okay, that gave me no forward momentum, so it was all height, making it basically useless. I've been a lot more thrilled if this, like, immediately made it so much easier, 60 frames, but it looks like it's just, you know, in the realm of doability, again, at 60 frames. Whereas 120 or 90 or whatever the hell it was, just was so wildly inconsistent as to be basically useless. If I do a right strafe instead... It's actually, I'm burdened with knowledge now, because there's been so many things that are important to doing this on 910 that this now seems 1000% more complicated than it used to. And I used to be better at it when I didn't realize that there were so many, like, little considerations to go into it, because it really just came down to hitting the front of the truck and pausing at the right moment. And now, there's so many characteristics that go into, like, what's gonna result in a successful one, and then what kind of one you're gonna get, that it's like... the mass of considerations is weighing on my mind while I'm trying to just pause the fucking button at the right time to hit the fucking truck. Like that. And that's not gonna make it because it didn't get enough height. Currently 5:59 in Colorado. It can't be. That's not how time works, right? Fuck you, that wasn't the perfect timing to do that. Eat shit and die. Yeah, it's 8 here. I suppose we could take a live stream break and carry on with this. I mean, Christ, if you guys are... if there's anyone in chat who's like, let's keep doing this, then I guess, who am I to say, no, I'm going to cease your torture early, you know? Just be a bad dominatrix if I did that. Or a very good dominatrix, actually. As it would be more torturous to not get the torture that you wanted on the schedule that you desire it. The best dominatrix. But yeah, now I can't get this for fucking life of me. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Quit the game, in fact. Quit the fucking game, in fact. Kind of curious to see what it'd be if I set it down to like 45 or something. We will find out. Oh, I love it when user interface developers don't set up the things that you can actually type numbers into. They assume you're going to be sliding it even though the sliders don't work. I love it. Let's set that down to 45 frames per second. When we come back, we'll see what 45 does. I say screw this, do another programming stream. We'll be back in 7 minutes after this live stream break for more, just a little bit more, couple of hours more experimentation with pause bouncing at different frame rates in order to see if this is in any way fucking viable. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, Paul. Not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Bone. Welcome back to twitch.tv/RonanBone live stream. Going into hour number 4. We're coming up on 3 hours, 45 minutes going at this one level, one method. We're down to playing with frame rate. We're down to playing with frame rate. If you were in New York, New Year's, and then went to California, would that mean you travel back a year? If you get there fast enough, and you could, yes. In fact, if the plane was at exactly the right speed, then you could enter each time zone just a little bit before, and then you go back a year, and then when you're in that time zone, it would roll over. You go for a year, then you go back a year, then you go for a year, and oh my god. Oh my god. Open Clustertruck. We're now running the game at 45 frames per second just to see if this method gets easier when the frame rate is lower. And honestly, at this point, I'm so burned out on just fucking trying this thing over and over and over again that we won't actually know unless it just is. Unless it just is, suddenly, we won't actually... Yeah, could just be the reason why it's not really coming together, why it's not happening. Is quite simply because I'm frayed at all of the edges, and y'all demanded that I keep going, all, 7 of you or whatever that are still tuned in for this, you psychopaths. But we'll go back in here. We'll put T on, then we'll come back out, go to the main menu, go to the abilities, turn the grappling hook, come on back out, go over play, campaign, back into World 10, look down, go back to the main menu, go to the abilities, turn grappling hook back off, come back in, campaign, 9, 10. And now we're in it. We could try it at 45. Oh my god, does it feel like 45 frames per second, too. Whoa. Okay. Bear with me as we just test this method. I don't know if 45, I don't think we're getting 45. I think trying to render at an odd frame rate is making it even worse. I think it's like 25. Okay, all of the things that you know about this method, Pawn, at 25 frames per second. Well, we got a bit of height off of it, but god, this just make me, we can't do that. That's not gonna, go back up to 60 and we'll peg it there because we did have success with 60. We'll carry on. Yeah, 1,000. Just do 1,000. Backspace doesn't work in this where it put the thing there. It doesn't work. So backspace, no. Delete, no. But if you put it ahead and then delete, yeah. Good work, NVIDIA. How long you been doing this? What graphics card is 1070? These are drivers that you released, like what? A month ago? Nailing it. Nailing it. Everybody is at the end of my ire right now for the game, really. Try 30. When you go back to 120 later, the game will feel really... I can't... I was vomiting at 45, although that was probably more like 30 or less. No, we'll back to 60. This is what I would be willing to play at 60. What if the secret to pause bounce is to not practice pause bounce? You get it once or twice, then just stop practicing. There are definitely things like that in the game, in speedrunning. The more that I know about them, the harder they get to do. I think it took me like a year and a half to get decent at 1.5 because I understood what needed to happen and just couldn't do it. If I would have just like watched somebody do it and not think about it and just do it, probably would have been fine. It's, oh shit, I'm doing it again. So, oh good, we didn't actually go into it. Back out to the abilities, turn the grappling hook on, end campaign, over to 910. We get into the level, it takes a minute to preload it, hit the T button, look at something so that it's open, go back to the main menu, abilities, grappling hook off, back, play, campaign, 910, in the game, let's go. Oh, oop. Immediately gets the extra jump opening, because he's just so good at it. And there's some of the height, but not enough of it. I just can't, like, decide where to even try on the front of the truck to really go for this, you know? Like, that gets us enough height to do this, And again, if we got it on the first attempt, then doing this would save time, potentially. 5 seconds about. 18.4, so more like 7 seconds, but if we don't, then we're just wasting time to even try that shit. Ah. So there's some height. That's not quite enough, but we could go over. If I would have committed to it, we could have gone over and hit one of those trucks and gone up on that. Now that would be worth it, but you have to like commit to that early. Gotta see that you're not gonna have quite enough and go for it. The, you know, big benefit of this technique is that if you are getting like every trial within, see, it's against you there, but if you are getting every attempt within like 2.5 seconds, then you can try this like 7 or 8 times before you're losing time over pause bounce, or I mean over arm skip. Need to be a little bit further forward. Seeing that's not quite enough, and we're not high enough to come over his ear. Like, is also a viable method. That's not far enough forward. That's not enough height. And apparently I'm not pausing on the right frame. Even at 60. Because these are like good positions and really should work. So that's not enough height. That felt perfect. And did nothing. We're late on these pauses now. I think I'm back and forth on this whole, like, pause delay thing. Just destroy the front of the truck and don't get any significant height from it. Tried to double up in case I could catch the frame between frames there. Gotten pause bounce in so many places on the front of the truck, I don't know where either. It's just too goddamn random. It's one of these methods that's going to be down to, like, pressing the keys in the same order every time. You know, with the same exact, the same exact delay between each key press. That's actually really not good. In fact, if I got it that high, I should probably, like, land the truck next to it and set up for the usual method. So yeah, I should probably try and land this. Jesus Christ. Like over here, come up to the usual place, line it up. That's a little bit too far to the right, but it worked, and take a 20-second in. Yeah, it is kind of, there's consistency to that just from the, like, massive height that you get, and you get extra, you know, frames by slamming into it. That's my guess, is that you're getting extra frames by slamming into it at a high speed, where it works. Which is why this has a better chance of working than the other. When you get that higher bounce. Like, I've talked about it today in terms of, like, the energy that you're bringing into it, and that's kind of true, but I think more likely is that you're coming down with a lot of speed, you just have a couple extra frames to hit it correctly. And you're going to be embedding your character. So I guess it's maybe both. Because you're going to be embedding your character deeper into it. See, now that's not enough, but if I go for this straight away, yeah, didn't quite make it to the top line, but this is still faster than if we would have fallen on the bottom line, and I could do one of these, get it lined up, and then just fucking go and hope and pray. Coming for an 18. But again, what we need to be seeing here is the one that sends me all the way to the top, because if not, then this is a waste of a method. You think it's worth it? I think it's worth it to go for that when you get like a little hop and you're gonna come back down on it. It's still worth it to try that. Is it worth it to try this? Seeing that's not high enough to be useful to us, we land over there, and then the best we can do is kind of match arm skip. Boy, I like that a lot better. Where I let the player character touch the truck just before I start it. I'm not doing it right now, though. But I just don't think it gives you enough height to do it like that. Damn. Tried to double tap. Quadruple tap, really, is what that is. It's also not enough height. So if I just... That wasn't enough, but I shouldn't have reset on it. I just assumed it wasn't good from previous experience. Those attempts are so... silly. Trying like a double tap jump as we come in now. Gotta make sure that I'm looking straight down. Do you actually plan to switch your FPS to 60 in real runs now? Because practicing this at 60 isn't worth it if you are. If it would work, I would. Yeah. Much as I enjoy having the extra frames, if this, you know, method would work at 60 and not at 120, then it would be worth it. Just not seeing a lot of evidence of that. Like when we first came back, it was working. When we first switched over to 60. But that's the first time we've gotten it the intended way in quite a while now. And I'm now playing with like where I position my my spinner. See, now that was holding the jump button. And I mean from the beginning to the contact, I just stayed on the jump button. It looks like there's kind of a limit on how much... Whoa! How much height I can get with that, but might not be. I mean, there you go. If I could have gotten back. Maybe the secret is extra pressure. If you can get back-to-back sub-10s clears on 9-10, I'll drop 10 gift subs. Back-to-back? Sub-10 second clears on 9-10. But he didn't say I couldn't go turn on the portable truck. But, you know, you're not wrong. One of my, like, plans for a sub-goal that I really should fucking update, since we're no-move kind of thing already, I'm gonna update that now, because I keep just putting it off. But, so, my plan for the next sub-goal was going to be, and this will actually get me to do this, because it's gonna be a big fucking mess and hassle to try and do, but it was gonna be, win in Tetris 99. Is Tetris 99 one word, or is it two words? So if I just saved that, yeah, eventually that'll update. I don't know if 120 is the sub goal that we want to go for there, but win in Tetris 99, because we've got the Switch now. Lady Pawn bought a Switch, and I've been playing Tetris 99, and I've gotten to second place once on it. Very kind of fluky. But, you know, the last time that I turned it on, I literally did one round, got to 8th on my one round, like my warm-up round, and said, oh, fuck it. I mean, why would I keep going, you know? You see how many times I can fucking get some kind of jump off of it, but just not one that's helpful or useful or anything? There's a kill. We got a kill out of it. Tetris 99%. Yeah. Win in Tetris 99%. Did I put that there? I don't think I put that in there. We're leaving it though. I'm committed. I'm committed to Tetris 99%. Through the mouth. I may have been streaming a little bit too long for that to make me that happy. What speedrun category is it? Tetris 99%. The reason why that would be like, that's actually like a big deal for me to actually hook up. I mean, once we do, she also bought me Mario Maker 2, because I wanted that. I knew that I wanted that. I mean, I'm interested in Breath of the Wild as well, but I feel like owning the Switch is... we've given Nintendo... See that? Given Nintendo enough money to be like, I'll just fucking emulate that. Fuck you guys. If I want to try it. And then if I like it enough that I want it to, I want to be able to do it on the Switch, then I will, you know, pay for it on the Switch. God. Yeah. Ah, damn it. But I knew that I wanted that, so it's another thing that I wanted to stream, you know, fucking around with Mario Maker. But the reason why it's all a big hassle is because, you know, it's a console, and I have to set up my, it's still not enough. It's a lot, but it's still not enough. It's still not enough, but it's a lot, but it's still not enough. Yeah, I ain't done. Alright, maybe I'm done. So the big issue is not just like setting that up, but it's you set that up and then there's a 1.5-second delay on the video feed, which means that if I want everything to sync up so that I'm not commentating shit that you aren't seeing, You know, not say, oh my god, when you haven't seen what's happened yet, and that means that I have to set up like a method to delay the entire live stream. Which I can do. It's gonna eat up a bunch of fucking memory. Through OBS to tell it, store a second and a half worth of this and a second and a half worth of that, and then broadcast it, but that's why it's a big fucking deal. Played Breath of the Wild at 14 frames per second. How was the pause boosting? Was it easier? AJ? Hit. So the thing about Breath of the Wild, you just pull out the fucking bow and drop down on the head of the enemy, and you don't have to time anything. Boom! I'm going to the other side of the map. Excuse me now. Okay, pay attention, Claw. Oh, it's so hard after so many hours to pay attention. To actually give these the chance to succeed. To make it worth the time that I'm putting in right now. There's one. Bitch! It's a 5.6. Come on now! Gotta land those portable rock skips. Oh shit, that worked! I should have been dead there. It didn't work enough. That wasn't gonna be enough to get me up there, but it worked. To some extent. Okay, I'll just land on his horn and then walk. Oh. Fucker! Kill the goddamn truck while I'm doing it! Shit. See, it's so interesting. Like, can you guys see the frame there? When it works? The frame where I glitch into the truck? Where it, like, just instantly repositions me somewhere? Because it's like, you're not supposed to be here. Can you see that? Because I can fucking see that. That's how long we've been doing this today. I can fucking see the frame at 60. When I get it right. I'm just gonna hold spacebar for the next couple of attempts. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like it works. Like this is helpful to know for maybe 7.8 or something, or 7.9 rather, that like I can get something. Whoa. Okay, that was while I was holding spacebar. Did you see that coming in from the side? Try that, bitch. It was. It was just holding the spacebar, but. I feel like the holding spacebar creates that sort of magnetic levitation effect that makes it like harder. That's probably not going to work on your first pause boost. We got it off of the second one because I had more velocity coming down. Like here it is again. We just ran to. It's like, how about this? Yeah. We'll just move up here and then look straight down. See, but the truck is moving and shit. Well, you gotta be moving and shit. Fuck you! Encourage speedrunner suffering. Isn't that what everybody's doing right now? Need to program all my games to have pause bounces. I don't know. I'm not super enjoying this process, if I'm honest. When I pay attention to it's very hard just to pay attention at this point in time. 4 hours in. 4 hours, 11 minutes, 32 seconds in. It's very difficult to just give it what it needs. So the most consistent that we've seen today was when I come into the level, I immediately hit the spacebar and then come off of it. So like I just tap it on the first frame that I see of the level and go forward and then do that. It's the most consistent that we've seen it. Is like that. And like I get height, not quite enough. I mean, the other end of this could be, like, once you do it, and you got something going, if you hit the spacebar for a jump at the right moment, it will actually give you a little extra height. And it does seem to be like a percentage of the height you're already getting out of whatever velocity you have. So maybe, like, once you get it, and you slap that spacebar. It's not like I haven't been holding spacebar once we get it, but certain times I've seen that, like, I get a little bit up away from it, and then I hit the spacebar, and it gives me a little bit extra. See, now that makes me think again that the pulling back, like having lateral velocity when you do this, seems to give more energy to it, and it makes it like 1,000% harder. Just 1,000 though, because you gotta like over jump and then pull back. And then still everything else has to be correct. Shit. My hand was still like on the timing that it was on before. Ugh. So, again, like that. Like that on. $10 if you do it twice within 30 seconds. Little magnets. Alright, well, yeah, because I already forgot about the last offer. It's just too fucking hard. I can't carry anything in my head. Oh, but that was like what I was getting around to saying about Tetris 99. That's what got me off on that, is that I am a way better Tetris player once shit starts going wrong. Like, if nobody's fucking with me, I'll be like, it's just hard for me to get my eyes to see the bag and see the next piece and see the piece that I'm carrying and all that kind of stuff. As soon as somebody starts coming for me, I just like snap into fucking defense mode and, you know, go to 8th, you know, go to top 10. Hello. Okay, that's one. That's one, except for do I have to put it in, or is it just okay to get up here? Because if I have to put it in, then do this. Just wait here for about 24 more seconds. Was it 24? If this is 10, then this is still fast. This is as fast as climbing up there, like, the manual way. And it's a pretty interesting way of beating the game, too. Because if it was about a 24-second cycle before this opens up again, boom, just beat the game. Alright, so now I got 30 seconds to do it again. Who's got the timer going? Nope. I think I've already lost my 30 seconds. Go through the teeth. Ah, damn it. Such a viable strat waiting 34 seconds, right? I mean, fuck it. If you get up there, it's probably better. It's probably faster. Get there on the first try, fuck it up, just let it fucking go. Like, what are you gonna do? You know? What's the next thing you're gonna do? Wait. Ah, a little bit early. And 30, damn it. Okay. Now this counts, right? Wait a second. We said that it would be better if I got up here like this to just line it up and drive it in. Okay, so that's we're back on the 30-second timer. Hey, it's making it interesting, huh? Just a little bit of gambling in chat, you know. This is good. Twitch is cool with this, right? They love. I mean, just generally speaking, game developers in the year 2020, huge on the gambling with kids thing. So I'm sure Twitch, you know, I mean, if they were against it, then they'd be really isolating themselves from a lot of the game developers out there. I'm not looking at you, Rockstar. I'm not. I think my 30 seconds is probably up again. Damn, that felt like it could have gone. That did too. It's so long since I've done it the long way, it's like interesting to me to do it the long way. You get up to the front truck, that forces him to drop his arm a little bit early. And then you go across here, and then if you stick that, you just gotta take a little hop there. And you come along, boom, take all the speed, watch this corner, because it's pretty dangerous. And then fall right between the things, because it's pretty dangerous. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. It's right through the teeth, damn it. And then it's just right strafe, and then... You're not hitting the jump button early enough when you come into the level. That's the one that, like, helps you, is if you just hit it, like, immediately. First frame you see, fucking crack it out. Make sure that you're straight up and down, and maybe target the windshield again. That crack between, that seam between the windshield. That doesn't make it, but I'm fucked, so it doesn't matter. So, what we've put together, for me, is that first frame jump, when you come into it, make sure your mouse is in a position you can actually pull down, and then straight up and down, be straight up and down with your cursor, your view, and then hit it on the seam of the windshield, if you can. If you can't, just take the little hop and try again, I guess. But like going for the front bits, it's less consistent. It's too much in the windshield zone. Ah, that would have worked if I would have paused at the right time, I think. I'm hitting the jump button too late into the level. That's it. Hey, there we Jesus Christ. Tell me I haven't already beaten the level. You know what? Just coming no. There's money on the line now, Pawn. You just gotta put it in and then you can get on another 30-second. Fuck. What's going on, Mr. Ronan Pawn? Hello, Dirt Racer. Just going, like, delirious, trying to get any consistency out of this one method here. God, if I just hold it a little bit longer to set it up, it feels so much more like it's gonna happen anyway. Like, it feels that way. Wait. Ah, damn it. There's another, come on. Oh, shit. You gotta focus on the windshield. The seam between the windshield, Pawn. Windshield and the hood. Alright. Hit it again! I love it when I can start doing like the little bounces over and over again. It's like, see, I can hit the fucking pause boost. It's just random as balls. You're not hitting the space button early enough. Yeah, I think the pause delay is important. Boom! We're going. Shit. You want to not hit the reset button when you're trying to pause the game, though. That will cause a slight issue. Oh shit, we got one. I was reading chat while I was doing that one. Boom, we got it. Alright, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Got to do it again. 30 seconds. $30 If I keep saying 30 seconds, does it reset the 30 seconds every time? Oh! It's not high enough. It's not high enough. Does this count? This doesn't count. Your 30 seconds was already up in the first place, buddy. Look at this. I'm just floating all of the trucks. I'm not even... Yeah, you know what? Hey. We'll just go around the backside. Oh, shit! Did that go down before I started? That looked like it started to fall before I started to die. I wonder if there's a way to reset the fucking lava level. Somebody check the frames on it. Make a clip of that. We could check the frames on that and see if, like, me getting low and around the back of them actually reset the lava level. Does that be new information for speedrunners? I think it did too. Boom, boom, straight in, except for it's like 18 inches too short. She said. But, you know, she wanted another 18 inches. I don't know if you wanted to enjoy that night anyway. Guessing you would have been a passenger, really. Not enough. Yeah! Come on now. Remember, all of the things are important. So this, and then this, and then this, and that. Oh, fuck. That, and then that. No, that. That's perfect. No. Alright. That's... Oh shit, that was perfect. But it was too far forward on the truck for what I was trying to do. So should I aim a little bit further forward on the truck? That spot seems to work pretty damn well. Fuck you, bitch! Alright, 30 seconds. Remember that spot on the truck, Paul? That spot on the hood. Oh! Who owes me money? Who oh shit. Wait a second. You owe me money in 24 seconds. Reset confirmed. We've confirmed that you can reset the lava level. Damn it, little magnets. Why are you gonna be a stickler? Boom! Beat the game. Wow, it opens up like fucking Lotus Blossom Buddha, you know? We might have found, like, the right spot on the truck, though, which is right there. It's exactly where I wanted it to be. Yeah! Through the mouth! Through the mouth! You like that, huh? You like it? You a fan? So it's a little bit forward of where I've been aiming. There it is. That's the spot. Boom. Hit it twice. This time with more velocity. Still didn't fucking matter. Bitch. Too far forward. That was close. That was perfect. But I gotta be like... Gotta be getting the... There you go. Come on. Come on! Now, that wasn't gonna be high enough no matter what it did. Need another 6 inches. That's what... No, never mind. Damn it. It's enough. I'm hitting it right in the spot now. I found like my butter zone. Oh! 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 Fucking that, huh? In your eye! Not quite, but... Yeah, I found exactly the fucking spot, and all I have to do is be, you know, the perfect fucking Clustertruck speedrunner to hit it. That's all. See, that was the perfect spot, but sometimes it's not going to work even when you're the perfect Clustertruck speedrunner. Which I clearly am. That was it. It just gave it to me laterally. Say that again? Oh, that was gonna be perfect if I just would have paused at the right moment, but different height, different timing. That was it too. Except for that, when that happens, I'm like, I have to adjust myself. I have to adjust myself in midair, which makes it harder for me to end up coming like straight down at the truck. Which we know is important to getting the correct amount of height. Bitch. Right under the chin. Oh yeah, just take your arms away, cause you're scared. Bitch. I'm coming again. What are you gonna... He cheats. He's a cheater. Would drugs make you better or worse at this? I don't know. Weed might help. You know, because when I'm on weed, I perceive the space between frames. I perceive time a lot differently. But, you know, that's the thing you gotta deal with. Is he just gonna be laughing at every stupid, like, not even stupid thing? Or is he gonna be able to speedrun? I mean, we've been here for 4 hours, so I guess we're already there with the whole, is he laughing at every stupid thing? You need to, on the first frame, there you go. Okay, a little bit overcorrected there. But on the first frame that you enter, hit the jump, and then find the dead, it's really like my spot is the dead middle of the hood, if I can hit it, and I'm not. The dead middle of the hood seems to be the place where we were getting the most success. Again, late on the jump into the level. Alright, I'm gonna need another truck. Bring me another truck! This one's broken. I don't know who did it. Wasn't me. This is as close as you can get without getting it. It's not, because I've gotten closer and also not gotten it. But this one goes in. As long as I don't fucking miss. Does that count? Because I could have had that. That was... Okay, still not enough. Still not enough. No, too close to the windshield. Too close to the windshield. To just all of the things. I didn't jump at the beginning, like on the first frame, so I didn't have enough downward force. That worked out. That's it. Oh! I died and then fucking rolled into it and killed him in 5 seconds. 30 seconds. Put it on the clock. I get 30 seconds to do this again, and then somebody owes me some goddamn money. Come on. Dead metal! No, that was the dead metal. Oh! No, not enough. Oh, this is not fair. I start laughing at myself, and then how can I possibly perform? Damn. And the 30 seconds has got to be up now. Damn it. Is it going to get the pawn drunk fund? Possibly. I like this game, though. I like this game of 30 seconds. 30 seconds is making this interesting to me. We need to... Somebody note this down for just in future. Whenever something's impossible and it's not fun anymore and I'm just bitching and stuff, just, like, bet me something about it, and then it's interesting again. Head pressure is fun, isn't it? Oh, bitch! Bitch, I'm coming for your forehead! But just your forehead, and I really needed to find the top of your head. Bitch. Oh, that was pretty good. A little bit off to the right, but, you know, probably would have worked. Oh, yeah, just glitch your arm out of the way. Yeah, you cheating is what he's doing, you know? He knew that I was coming for his ass. Coming for... see? Try to take your arm away. Oh, and then again, even. Wouldn't even let me die on his arm. Prick. Oh. Do it again! Hmm? Remember, first frame jump. First frame jump. A little too forward. A little too right. Perfect. Bad pause timing. Bad pause timing. Bad position. Bad position. Bad pause timing. Perfect. Perfect. I just called them all perfect. Too close to the windshield. Too close, too front. Damn it, you're not actually starting out the level the way you need to either. That's the big one. There you go, it's nothing. Too close to the front. That was good. Little bit close to the front there. Okay, I'm doing like late pausing now just to see. I mean, that worked with the late pausing. Too close to the front. You're not. You need to be jumping on the first frame, my friend. Almost. Nearly. Boy, I like the little twist. Oh, do I like the little twist. Come on, come on! Roll your corpse up the hill and kill him. Quote vote? There's a quote. What is it? If you'd like to see this quote added, I don't know what it is. It's already scrolled off of my screen, and you know my standards for voting. I don't vote unless like something inspires me, so fuck it. You know, hey, you guys all did it in the U.S. presidential election. I can vote for something I don't actually want or know what the fuck it is here, can I? Right? Anybody hear about Biden being trained to be president by a fucking company that that has contracts with the Pentagon for drones? That's cool, right? That's cool. Like, you know, he's got like a mock fucking Oval Office and a giant industrial military corporation is training the man you elected, and he's participating with it to be your president. Does that sound like a good deal? Does it sound like the way that you wanted government to work? Because that's how it works, in case you were wondering. That's how we run it. That's how we run the show here in America. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, motherfucker! Alright, 30 seconds. Put it on the clock. Oh, 30 seconds! Put it on the fucking clock, bitch! 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 No, you... Alright, reset. I still got 30 seconds. I hit it 3 times. I gotta hit it 3 times in 30 seconds. That's what I'm gonna do. Check this out. Ha! I said, ha! There you go. There you go. There. Oh, there you go. There. Oh, yeah. No. Well, what are you gonna do? We were damn close. I got it twice in a row, though. I did get the method that we want twice in a row. You dead, bitch. It's almost 10 gift subs, right? Importantly, I almost got this twice. I mean, I did get this twice in a row. Like, that's more important. I may have fucked up the actual kill, but I got this method, this incredibly impossible, doesn't actually fucking work. Who the hell invented this shit? I mean, it was Wolfie, prick. Method. I got that to come in twice in a row. In a row. And then while I was talking about how I got it to come in twice in a row, I got it again. And then again, no. And then again. If I can hit this, I get fucking 10 gift subs. Fucking yay! Tell me that wasn't within 30 seconds twice. Oh god, the credits are rolling. Oh, you think Snake invented it? For some reason he's more consistent than the PPTV? Really? I could have swore Wolfie did this just to slight me after I came up with wrist skip. Climb skip. It was 1,000 bits is what it was, apparently. Thank you, little magnets. Coming good. I did it. And then I let the game reset. You know, there's a method to this madness. It is madness. Make no mistake, it's fucking madness, but there is a method to this madness. And, you want me, like, here's, I'm gonna, there's 29.9 seconds to start Razor. Somebody clip that shit. And Lava Lamp gifted a tier 1 sub to TF. Thank you, Lava Lamp. TF, welcome to the Big Dick Club. What was I? So I'm gonna describe in words what seems to be working and making this actually kind of half doable. All right, and that is 1, jumping on the frame that you enter. Like, boom, I'm jumping. Watch my fucking space bar over there. Okay, watch. Boom, jump. And then immediately come off it, fall, hit the dead fucking center of the truck, and then the pause. And then the pause base. And then go right in his eye. My god, we're in the fucking gray matter. No, he's moving his head. Okay. But yeah, it's like the thing that's working for me is first frame jump immediately off of it, though. As soon as you get that, like, maybe just a little bit of hold, like a quarter second's worth of hold coming into the level to get the right thing, and then you set up for the, that holds you in air long enough to, like, position yourself correctly. You gotta get into a real flow with hitting the exact right distance forward, and then hitting it dead in the middle with just the right timing on the pause boost. But like, this is the most consistent we've managed to make this so far today. With no added like energy from just coming into the level. See if I can't get it one more time. There we go. It's almost got me up to his forehead. Let's get it one more time. And then I can end the live stream, because that's what's happening. That's what's coming. You see that? It's a good position, good timing on the pause bounce. Just Got a little bit of RNG saying no to me on that one. But so far, that's where we want to be, is first frame jump, put yourself in the right position, not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Let's get it back. I don't fucking care. So, first frame jump, dead middle of the fucking thing. You don't want to be toward the front. You like crosshair to be like fucking there. Like fucking there. Maybe a little bit. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. You got to get the first frame jump. Coming into the level. That was perfect. Perfect lineup. Bad, like, timing on the pause boost. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. No. You just keep saying it over and over again. The last one wasn't perfect that I said. That was good. That would have worked. Okay, and then if it doesn't come in but you get a little bit, then just do it again. And then fucking come up here and put it in its fucking face. That's how we do it. But I want to get the first try one just to prove... It's not prove anything, really. We've already proved it. We did it twice in 30 seconds. But I want to do it again. I wanted to do it again. That Win 10 sound fucked me up. You liked it? You just one of your favorites? Okay, see, now that's helpful for like a second attempt. It's a good possibility for a second attempt. But we want it first try using this method. First frame jump, just a short pop, maybe a little hold on it. See, that was a lot of, if some of it wouldn't have been directional, then we would have been straight up and down. That's another facet of this, is you gotta be pointing straight down at the truck. Straight down, as straight down as you can possibly see it, and then you get it first time, you destroy the front of the fucking truck, and then you come in, hit that motherfucker, and tell him, go fuck yourself, I'm done live streaming, 4 hours, 43 minutes, 52 goddamn motherfucking seconds, you can eat shit and die, I'm going home, with my 1,000 bits of gift subs for fucking people. I know I'm running low. They already told me that. Shut the fuck up, Microsoft. You don't know what you're talking about. That brings us to the end of this live stream. Thank you all for coming out. We've developed something. It only needs to be practiced, like 7 more months straight, and then it'll be just lockstep. Lockstep, probably. Go to sleep. I'll go to sleep on it, and I'll see tomorrow. Maybe something, the other.
And for doing it twice in 1 minute Twitch.
Little Magnus, thank you very much for an extra 500 bucks. I think Ronan has aged 5 years from this. There's definitely gray in my beard now. The only thing is, it was in there before the live stream started. I'm just getting old, is it? For I am the Ronan Pawn, and that is what Ronan Pawns do. We just get old. We get older as time goes on. We never die, but we just get older and older. You ought to see, there is a painting of me. It don't look too good. It's in the closet. You don't want to see it. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thank you so much for playing with the gambling thing. I think we invented something really interesting here. It's gonna help with my mental state going forward. Anything gets like so fucked up, we'll just be like, well, let's bet on it, and then that'll be fun. Oh, I will see you at the next live stream. I'll tell you this, we got noMov percent is a thing that's supposed to be done because of this. I want to get the no ability second place before we move on. I don't want to start fucking around with another category until I got second place. So, if we happen to hit this sub goal, rules for myself are you can only have one that you haven't done and one on deck, so there's 2 on deck basically, and then you can't do any more. We will do noMov percent, we will move into that, but before we do it, I need to keep streaming no ability until we get it. Because we're there. We're very much there. Gotta save, what is it? 0.6 seconds in order to take second? Yeah, I think we got 0.6 seconds. Last time we did the betting was in Kerbal with a loop. Oh, I remember that. I'll see you in the next live stream whenever that is. It'll be Clustertruck, no ability percent, going for second place. Join me there, Pawn. button that'll roll the credits. Credits, please. Roll the credits. There you go.
At the beginning of full pipes, the earth was dark, the earth was black. The guts were bleeding, nice as gusty, all that fucking morning. The beginning of all the
Jesus
time.
Christ, new
There
followers.
was no fun at all.
Look at all the fucking new followers. What the fuck was that? Over here grinding one level for all this friggin' time? We got fucking new followers? People are like showing up. They're like, oh yeah, I had to tune in for this. This sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure and get back to this guy watching for another 20 hours grinding the same level. There's something wrong with you people. You know, thank God for it.